holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all
Hi
walks
guys,
of life.
and
Wouldn't you
welcome
agree?
back to Genshin Impact. We are going to do Mavuika and Lohen story quest and then find hope for both of them. I do have, I do have enough hope to at least get one 5-star, even if I have to go to hard hitting, I will be able to get at least one 5-star. I'm on a 50-50 though, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to win my 50-50, and I'd also have to get one.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I'd also have to get lucky enough to get them early, so we'll see. First things first though, regarding neither of those, I need to go to Inazuma, because I think I'm being trolled by the game. So if you don't know, Inazuma, specifically Surumi Island, has a 3-day cycle. Chests appear on 3 different days. And I think I have 3 chests that are broken and are not appearing on any day, and they're chests that I need for a furnishing set. I'm going to cry if they're not here. I've been checking for multiple days. There's supposed to be one right up here. I think this is the 4th day I'm checking, so I've already done a full 3-day cycle, and they have not appeared on any of the days. If it's a regular chest, I wouldn't care that much. But the fact that they all have pieces that I need, yep, and there's supposed to be one. Not that one there. There's supposed to be one here. On that barricade. Yeah! Go away. Supposed to be one here. Then one here. The fact that it prevents me from getting a gift furnishing set, so I'm technically losing out on pretty gems. And I don't know if the way I finished the world quest, like because I paused between world quests, I don't think that broke it. Cat, get down from there, cat. Get. Sorry, you may hear me yelling at my cat occasionally. Not my cat, my sister's cat. Yeah, and there's supposed to be one this ledge right here. Okay, so the game just hates me then. Well, regardless of that, let's go. We're going to start with, we're going to do both the story quests and then do pull to both them. So we're going to do Mavuika story quest, then Lohen story quest, then we're going to pull for Mavuika first, because I do have a slight preference for Mavuika over Lohen. I do love Lohen so much, but the main reason I play Genshin is the open world exploration, and Mavuika has odd exploration stuff in her kit, which is very nice. And I don't care about cat. I don't care about meta that much, but I do kind of need a pyro DPS that isn't Yanfei. I love Yanfei. She's triple crown. She's my girl. I do need to set a better pyro DPS. Where are our quest books? Hi. Cat, what are you doing? We'll get to you soon. Alright. Didn't you used to have to use keys on these, didn't you? I don't think you do anymore, but you used to have to get keys. That's why I have the half-finished ones, because I would just use all the keys. The game takes 5 years to load on everything. Okay. Game. Don't take this long to load, please. I was so happy when Mavuika showed up in the 6.6 Archon quest. I love her so much. Hopefully once we're in that land, things will load faster. What are you doing, crazy cat? Yeah, I think I'm at, I think about 40 pity as far as pulls go. And I have, I think, 70 pulls worth of duplicates. I'm playing kind of like normal, so yeah, I can definitely guarantee a 5-star. If I lose, I want to use it, because the only 5-star I don't have. We'll evidently get there, though. Oh, that's the wrong button. Sorry. Actually, I think I have a specific reason for this. Alright, let's see. Alright, we're gonna put a new team. Let's see. We obviously are gonna want Casca.
Alright, whose wings need clipping?
Should we just do all Natland characters? Because my only Natland characters are not good together on a team. I'll just do, you know what, let me do my general exploration team. Them, or... Story team. You know what, let's replace Pirate.
The breeze is restless today.
This probably works better. You know, once I get through this part, next teleportation, I'll switch to Pirate Traveler, just to fit the line a bit more.
Lately, we've been sleeping well and eating even better. Now this is the life. Exactly! Look, Paimon's tummy is so stuffed. It's all round and plump now. And now it's time for some rest.
Nothing bad will happen. Everything is fine.
We've got trouble.
Oh, hi, Sweet Lolly.
Cut that out. It's serious. What are you doing sleeping this late? Who are you, me?
If you have depression like I do.
Come see us in the speaker's chamber once you've cleaned yourselves up. We're waiting for you here.
Hi, Paimon.
No! Paimon's not done eating yet. Huh? Oh, good morning.
Alright, I will teleport there in 1 second. Let me switch to Pirate Traveler real quick. Just to match the vibes. So if we have to get into battle, also Chaska can be slightly more useful. Cats, what are you doing? There we go. Now we've matched. What are you doing?
I wonder if they've eaten. Or if they've even gotten
1
up.
second.
Maybe I should buy some snacks?
Stop it. Quit it. I don't even know if muting it like that works.
Oh, don't tell me something came up on their way here.
Relax. I'm sure they're fine.
I love you, Mavuika. I
Ah,
just wish
there
the
they
design
are.
was slightly different.
See? Just like I said.
Mavuika, see Lolly! We came running as soon as we got your message.
Thank you for coming all this way. Here, have some water and catch your breath first. Well, you could certainly say that. I'll let Lolly explain.
Strictly speaking, I'm just passing on something I heard as well. Basically, the Wyatt passed a truly shocking piece of news to me through the smoke last night.
So I'm gonna take that mic a little bit. There you
You're aware that Mavika's not the first Pyro Archon, yes? On occasion, there were those who lived longer than an ordinary human. Not unlike my
go.
situation.
What is her situation?
But all in all, the title has changed hands many times. And now, the Wyatt have sensed a special surge within the ley lines. A truly ancient soul is about to return to the mortal realm. His name is Xbalanque.
Xbalanque? But isn't he the very, very first?
Yes, that's him. The first Pyro Archon. According to legend, he was the greatest of heroes and leaders, and the one who made a deal with the ruler of death, thereby creating the rules that saved Natlan's ley lines.
Hasn't he been dead like a really long time? How can he be resurrected?
Even in Natlan, it's impossible for someone as ancient as him to ever return. Still, nothing's off the table when Xbalanque is concerned. Hence why this really is something major.
Let me be clear about this. I did not mishear, nor is the Wyatt mistaken. We would never jest about
I don't know if
something
my
like
mic-
this.
Mute button
Don't
actually
worry.
works in
Both the
OBS.
Traveler and I have complete faith in your abilities. Whose interpretation of the Wyab's will could we trust if not yours?
Yeah, that's the one thing I'll never be modest about. But the fact I'm not wrong about this only
I actually
further
don't
begs
know
the
much
question.
about Mavuika's story quest.
Just why is Lord Xbalanque suddenly about to be resurrected now?
As you can see, Lolly's even more concerned about this than I am. Still, it's understandable. Waiting to find out the whole truth must be torture for a great shaman who can only peep at the outcomes without knowing the causes.
Mavuika, I hope you'll approach this with a measure of caution. Depending on how things go, everything could change or nothing at all. Well, I think you know what I mean.
I do. Xbalanque's arrival will shake our nation. After all, we still don't know if he's satisfied with the outcome of this war.
Wait, do you think he'll come and find you?
Oh.
Huh! Well, you can't just up and say things like that. You scared me half to death.
That's actually pretty likely. Think about it. People in the same line of work tend to have some similarities, right? Maybe all Pyro Archons share my disposition.
I don't want to meet him. I haven't really mentally prepared myself yet for
The
such
framing.
a grand occasion. Anyway, my job was just to pass on the message and bring the Traveler over. Now that that's dealt with, you can discuss the pilgrimage. I'm done here.
Bye. Why does she have the cutout on her side?
Where are you going, Sea Lolly?
Back to bed.
See,
You
Lolly
have
is
no
such a
idea
mood.
how much that scared me. I was up all night. Ugh, can barely keep my eyes open. Nighty-night.
I just also realized this is Traveler's old skin in the cutscene.
It's like I said before. Our cultural legacy shouldn't end with our triumph over our suffering. Instead, it'll burn brighter than ever. So, the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame has been given new meaning. We have chosen to turn it into a pure athletic competition, promoting fair play and encouraging the personal growth of contestants. And this grand tournament will begin soon.
Ooh, that sounds awesome!
Heroes are drawn to tournaments like this, and naturally, you're no exception. The news of Lord Shibalanke's impending resurrection may be a bombshell, but I
Now see
believe
the
that
plot
we
of
should
story
keep
quest
our
going.
focus on the pilgrimage.
Huh. Okay. So, not in a hurry to find him, huh?
I'm
That's
certain
right.
He'll find us.
I've already informed the tribes that we'll be hosting the next tournament right away. It'll help sweep away the shadows cast by the war. Preparing supplies, cleaning up and remodeling the competition venues, recruiting staff for logistics, moral support, and pre-tournament weather forecasting, all of that's been assigned. We need to make sure everything is completed well and on schedule first. Traveler, Paimon, you are our cherished friends and a part of our nation. I'd like to invite you to serve as special supervisors for this event.
Paimon can do it too?
I love it when Paimon is
Of
included
course.
in things.
On that note, my 2 new supervisors, would you come with me to check on the progress of each of the tribes?
Sure!
Field of Springs. I do like how I love Natlan's story so much. I liked how it wasn't just because I guess a lot of people expected Natlan to be all the tribes fighting with each other, which I think would have been boring. And because the only story I could see there would be, and the Traveler fixes everything by solving the intertribal
We're
wars,
here!
which is
This is our first
not
stop!
good writing. I think. I think it's
Looks like
better that
someone's
everyone
in a
is
good
working
mood.
together to fight the
Of
abyss.
course! Paimon's here as a special supervisor this time! It's only been a few days, but Paimon's back and cooler than ever!
It's nothing. We've got a long road ahead, so it's good that she's so motivated. Pretty much all we need to do is talk to everyone and confirm how the preparations for the pilgrimage are going.
Hold on a sec. Take a look over there. See that? Someone's fishing.
Ah,
It's them! It's a quartet, you insolent ignoramuses!
I love a how.
How dare you treat the almighty Dragon Lord like a subhuman! If anything, I'm superhuman! Wait, no! Draconian!
I love how and Anessa are technically
Why, hello
related,
there, Hal.
but they're both
And you 3?
remains of
What are you
Dragon
up
Lords.
to?
We're fishing, Archon. Mualani says if we're lucky, we might catch someone really special.
I would die for you, Kachina. I love Kachina so much.
Yeah, like that punk Shibalanke. He's such a pathetic little...
My apologies. Ahau clearly hasn't earned his ticket to see the sun today. We didn't mean any offense. When Kachina and Mualani were talking about fishing, they meant it literally, with hook and bait.
Lowly servant! How dare you beat up the almighty Dragon Lord for some ancient bogey that you only know by name? You'll pay for this! I'll start with some chili in your water skin.
Ah, so you've heard about his impending return. Did Seatlali mention that to you?
Mm-hmm. We ran into her on the road not too long ago. She seemed to be falling asleep standing up, and kept mumbling about something.
Oh no! Why is Shibalanke coming back now? Did we screw something up? We couldn't have, right? But what else could have alarmed him so much?
I love how.
Wow, that sounds just like her.
And now that you're done, scram.
Mean to him.
To
He
be
deserves it, but
honest,
still.
it's been bothering me quite a lot. Under normal circumstances, it
Why
shouldn't
is
be
this
possible for
wrong?
us to meet Lord Shibalanke, right? So, does this mean something's wrong?
As you can see, there are many people that are thinking along those same lines. I believe that
Hey, we've got a bite!
Help! Help! Something's pulling on me!
It's what's going to save your life. Are you having leg cramps?
Why are people drowning?
Help! Hold your breath for now. We'll get you out right away.
Why are people suddenly drowning?
Thank you so much, everyone. Wait, why is her Archon here too?
Well, would you look at that? You actually caught some people after all.
Thanks for your help. Otherwise, that sudden bout of leg cramps might have ended our entire surfing
Your
squad.
squad is 2 people.
The 2 of us are in charge of transporting supplies.
Oh, okay, I see.
After safely delivering some of the equipment, medicine, and a few other things for the tournament, we had some time to spare, so...
Didn't warm up before going into the water, did ya?
Thank you. Thank you so much. We'll, leave you to it then.
We'll never forget how you saved us. We know you're busy though, so no need to worry about us. We'll see you around.
Well, you gotta give it to Mualani. When she wants something to happen, then it just happens.
Who's magic? It's the fish eyes. The fish
Then it won't be
people.
long before she reels in Shibalanke himself. Now that'll be a wonder of wonders.
I was just thinking, what if he enjoyed swimming like the rest of us? It's easy enough for anyone who loves the water to end up
What
here,
tribe
so
is
might as well
Shibalanke
give it a
from?
try. It'd be a great chance to say hi to him. I used some commemorative badges for the stadium as a special bait. He's never been to present-day Natland, so it'll all be new to him. I'm sure he'll be thrilled.
Do the tribes as they
And
are now
before you
exist
say
in
anything,
Shibalanke's time? I don't remember.
anything's possible. On the off chance this'll work, it's worth a try no matter how unlikely it is. Just like playing the lottery.
Or gambling in Genshin.
As you can see, the power of friendship sustains their faith in the theory.
Well, what about you then? Given your personality, isn't your continued presence a testament to the power of friendship too?
Haha! She saw right through you, my foolish lackey. Silly, naive child. Now, witness the scorn of Kahula Hat! Ow!
Picking up where we left off before, Sitlali never makes mistakes with her messages, so I believe that it would be best for you to meet with Lord Shibalanke. That should quell any unnecessary speculation.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind. But for now, what I need to do is check on the status of the preparations for the upcoming pilgrimage. Seems like the people of the Springs have done a
Why
great
is this so
job.
long for music to get
Yep, don't worry. We only came here to fish after finishing all of our work. We're all done, all 3 of us.
Everyone at the Children of Echoes has been hard at work too. I only came here after finishing my tasks for today. It looked like everyone else was about finished too.
I really want an anecdote
Same for the Scions of the Canopy.
where
We're all wrapped up.
Katina and Flint
Now that's
sit both, like,
efficiency.
collecting rocks.
I trust you. Well, looks like we won't have to make the trip to your tribes then. Everyone, this iteration of the pilgrimage holds great importance to Natlan as it is now. We must pull together and work as one, creating the best atmosphere possible for all our participants.
Sure. Don't know why you'd worry about this stuff. You're always so ready to pounce on and fight just about anything. Why, you even dare to disrespect the almighty Dragon Lord!
Remind me again, has Ahau done anything besides talk?
I'll send the dirtiest jobs his way right this instant.
Get his ass.
What are you doing to me, you son of a... hey!
Let a house hurt.
Go! It's always a party with those 3. Seems like we can check off the people of the Springs. Oh, wait, 4! No, sorry, 4.
That's okay, we don't have to remember how. Alright, messages of Nightland. Ooh, more dialogue.
Everyone's been very efficient these past few days. Seems like
Oh,
lots of
looking
people
at
are
a
looking
house on the
forward to
side.
participating in the tournament.
Ha! Why don't you sign up then? Maybe someone will manage to knock some sense through your thick skull.
Why don't we all join? It'd be a great chance to kick back and relax.
Relax. You find the idea of a tournament relaxing? This girl is crazy. Ugh. Mulaney's right. Let's all sign up together. Huh? Even you? Children. Think you're all grown up, don't you? In the eyes of the great Kahulahow, you're still...
Nobody asked. We'll go. You stay.
What? You little...
How does not come? How is not invited to the party. Oh, probably want you to come. I've already done all the tribal quests. I don't think that's gonna affect the story quest at all. But I did get to see Injo again. I'm really hoping to see more of Injo. Oh, it's
Yeah. Oh, there she is, right over there. See, Lolly, didn't you say you were going to get some more sleep? Why are you still here?
The chief came to me for help just now. Not like I can just ignore someone in need and go back to bed, now can I?
What? You didn't tell him that you stayed up all night?
I just told him about Shibalanke's imminent return, and told him to be prepared. There was no need to mention anything else.
I'm not gonna accept that.
You've
I'm
still got
sorry.
a reputation to maintain, huh? Can't have people thinking Granny Eatsley would lose sleep over something like this.
Ugh, now you're making fun of me too, huh? So even children are ridiculing me now. This cannot stand. And you! Do you also think I'm just trying to keep up appearances?
No, definitely not.
And you too! What about you, Mavuika?
No, of course not. Relax, Seatlolly. Shibalanke was no ordinary person. He loved this land as much as we do and managed to forge a miracle through the ruler of death. I don't think he'll give us too hard a time.
It's been a while
If
since I've done
that's
Outland
what
story,
even the
but,
two of you
our
think,
conquest type
then
could
my
get a
worrying
lot of
seems
them
even
on
more
there.
unnecessary. All right, I get it. That's just the kind of paranoid old hag I am. That means I can go get some shut-eye then. You can take a look around yourselves. And if you need any help, feel free to go find the chief. Or Auroron. The chief should be overseeing the preparation of the woven scrolls required for the tournament right about now. And as for Auroron, I believe he said he was going to do some handicrafts at the valley entrance.
Come on, you're making it sound like it's my first time here. Rest well and stop worrying so much. We'll discuss the tournament with Auroron.
All right then. Good night, everyone. And don't go thinking that Granny Eatsley doesn't like hanging out with you just because she's not around all the time.
I forgot that Aether has the detached sleeves that like every 90% of female characters have.
Let's fly.
Okay. Oh, I'm like, what is down there? I haven't gotten all the stuff for
Take me up.
the whatever they're called, vaults.
What if I put
Okay,
this
so I was
piece
about
of
to ask, is
rope
this after Ether was
here?
introduced?
Oh, and this wooden dummy. No? Then what about this?
No way, bro. That voice. Sounds like Auroron's talking to someone.
Oh, I guess is this the first time
Let's go see
you're
what
supposed
he's
to
up
meet
to.
Ether? Because I met him during the event.
What you up to, Auroron?
Oh, hello.
Oh dear, oh dear. A bird?
I love the cuckoo.
No, a juvenile Cucosaurus. This one looks a little different from the others, though. Yeah, a very special look indeed.
The heck are you on about? Whoa, he's quick on his feet. That retort was instant. For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
I actually don't even know who voiced the
Did
cuckoo.
Paimon just say something wrong? Oh wow, no way, bro. What the heck?
Don't worry about him. He's just. How should I describe him? No, he's an assistant at Aoife's clinic, and one of my friends. His name is Kakuku.
The heck are you on about? Is that not his name? Oh wow, no way, bro.
He's
Yeah, that's
secretly
what he
also in the
does.
Dragon Lord.
Those are all Aoife's catchphrases, so Kakuku picked them up after hearing them day after day. The last time I delivered some vegetables to the people of the springs, I ran into Ahau, who was there for a soak in the hot springs.
Oh, no.
Ahau and Kukuku were stuck in an endless back-and-forth argument. Eventually, Ahau got really agitated and just started immediately shouting, "No, you!" no matter what Kukuku said.
How unbelievably childish. No less than I'd expect of a how. Even I have rarely witnessed things like that.
They went on like that for an entire afternoon.
I love how How is
Wait, how do
one
you
of the
know
13
that?
Dragon Lords
Did you
and
stay
just
and
acts
listen
like
to
a
them the whole
spoiled brat.
Yeah, I did. It was so dumb I couldn't look away. Anyway, I'm here because I'm trying to capture Shibalanke.
Capture, huh?
Moron.
Wild choice of words.
Then how about hunting for Shibalanke?
Even weirder.
Sorry, you're trying to do what now?
We've never seen someone so ancient come back to life before, right? So I wanted to see if I could intercept him. See, this is the trap that I made.
Why?
I've used it before. It's quite good at catching wild animals. Don't worry though. I've already told everyone that there's
This
a
is gonna
trap
work
here, so
somehow.
they won't get too close.
Somehow this is gonna
See,
work.
I've even made a notice board.
Then wouldn't he read the notice board?
Good luck catching anyone with this. And what are you planning on doing with the poor guy when you catch him anyways? Stick him in a stew?
No. I just want to see what he looks like, and then I'll probably invite him to our tribe as a guest.
Why does he have ripped jeans?
I'll admit, I didn't take you for the actively hospitable sort.
Well, a chance like this doesn't come every day. I wanted to give it a try, so I also made these little handicrafts.
He says that, yet all of these look like a hunter's lethal handiwork.
I see. In that case, I wish you success. If you do manage to catch a wild Shibalanke, please let me know. I'd love to come and watch the fun.
We have Mulan fishing for him, while Mulan trying to catch him in a trap.
If the real Shibalanke does show up, a trap like that won't hurt him. We all have faith in him. After all, he was the first Archon of this land.
That's right. That's also why I stuffed several layers of cushions and hay in there. If he really triggers the trap, he can just sprawl out and take a nap.
Mood.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro? Bro, stop! You're driving Paimon insane over here! Oh, wow. No way, bro. Well, if you got time for this, then you finished prepping for the tournament, right?
You took the words right out of my mouth, Paimon.
Ah, so that's it. Sorry, I didn't know that's what you wanted to ask about. We, Masters of the Nightwind, are broadly responsible for the woven scrolls and mental support. I have expertise in exactly neither of those, so I joined the logistics team. I provided some amazing supplies. The others even praised me for the quality of my produce and even asked me about how to grow such great fruits and vegetables. I was very happy.
You've gotten quite good at dealing with people.
Yes, I think I've rediscovered a bit of that feeling I had in my childhood.
Seems like things here are going smoothly. In that case, we'll check on how things are going elsewhere. See you later, Auroron.
Bye, Auroron! Good luck with the... capturing Shibalanke. See you later!
See you later. I love you, Kukuku.
so he also knows how to say goodbye. See you later then, bros.
I love you, Mavuika. I love you so much.
Alright. See you later, my bros.
My bros. Everyone here is a nerd.
Oh, Mavuika. Oh, shoot. What are you doing here?
Lohen, what a coincidence.
Oh, hey there, Shilonen. Did you come here for work?
Auroron. Did he sell me out? I thought I asked him to not tell anyone that I was here.
Nope, he didn't mention you at all.
That's so.
She's avoiding me. There are a few big pieces of equipment we need for the tournament, and I've been wanting to ask her to make them. I went straight to her place because I was worried she might refuse, but each time there was nobody home, and the neighbors said that she was busy. Turns out, she was here.
She just camping out to avoid Mavuika.
Wow. She literally ran away from home just to avoid taking work from you.
Okay, that's enough about me. What are you here for? Checking on pilgrimage prep progress?
Yes, and to see how everyone's doing while we're at it. Still, most everyone we've talked to so far has been pretty interested in Xbalanque.
Oh, Xbalanque? Did you just say Xbalanque?
Wait, have you been so busy running away that you missed the whole memo about him?
Ignore the graffiti that I haven't done behind them. I need to do more Netland exploration.
Yeah, I'm still trying to wrap my head around it, but if that's what Lolly said, then it has to be true. Everyone's reaction makes sense too. Who wouldn't want to see the first Archon?
This isn't a bad time for it to happen either. The war has only just ended, and with their long-standing goals suddenly gone, people are feeling a little lost. I met a warrior from the People of the Springs near the Speaker's Chamber a few days ago. He spent the entire afternoon pacing around the area. I asked if anything was bothering him, and he said that he used to train for battle every afternoon. But now that the crisis is resolved, he doesn't know what to do with himself.
Paimon can definitely see that. It's tough when what you've been doing all along suddenly stops being necessary. That's why you want to hold the pilgrimage
I could
again,
actually
right?
address that. Like, people are still in the mindset of the war
That's
against
right.
the Abyss.
We will have competition take the place of ceaseless battle. It'll give us an outlet for our pent-up energy and offer a reward for the blood and sweat we've put into improving and growing. That's the meaning of the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame today and in the future.
Sounds pretty good to me. I am starting to like this new pilgrimage already. But, how do you feel, Mavuika?
About Xbalanque, you mean? It's okay, I guess.
Shouldn't you be, a little more nervous? He's our nation's progenitor. You sure he's not coming to just supervise your work?
You sound like someone who's finally gotten the chance to strike back after years of oppression.
Hey, don't put it like that. All right, maybe a little. It's not every day that someone who could bring you down a notch shows up.
I knew that's what you'd think. Don't worry. If the real Xbalanque does make an appearance, then naturally I have my ways to meet him.
Really? How?
No spoilers just yet. Take a guess.
Wait, you have a playful side too?
We saw her playful side.
Of course she does. This whole glorious righteous leader thing is just one facet of her. And it's the side of her you've seen the most so far. But...
Yeah, to be fair, we were kind of in a war.
Tragically, this is how my longtime companions think of me. Shilonen's always saying how awful I am.
Hey! Don't just put words into my mouth like that. I've only ever said that you can be quite terrible sometimes.
Sure, whatever you say. Come on, traveler, Paimon. Let's head to our next stop.
I feel like how out of all the Archons...
Oh, and Shilonen? Now that you've been busted, be sure to stop by my office and pick up the documents I left for you. I wrote down everything you need to do for the tournament.
Good night.
And she's fallen asleep just like that.
Well, she's gotta wake up eventually. Let's go. Good night, Shalonen. And sleep well.
I love how approachable Mavuika is for an Archon. Like, her people can just go and talk to her. Okay, I want to talk to Kukuku. I guess Nahida, they can do that too. Okay. Hi, Kukuku. I guess. Hi, Roron.
What is it? Do you want to talk about something else? You gotta find someone who understands Saurian tongue to translate for you then.
No way, bro.
Or transform into a Saurian so they can talk to you. On that note, I'd love to try that one day, bro.
Give me 1 second. Oh, look what's conveniently here. Did that? Oh, that'd be funny if you could fall into the trap. I love how when you talk to Saurians when you're transformed, you're like, oh, Saurians are just fully sentient people, they just don't speak the same language as humans. Like, every time you talk to a Saurian, it is like, oh, they fully understand the world around them, they're not just animals. It's like, Kukuku obviously understands a bit more because he lives with Aoife. But like even during the Archon quest, there's actually specifically one Yumkasor in the people Scions of the Canopy that actually very sad one. After we might go there. I might teleport there really quick. Get out! Counts for like half a throw! He's like resigned all the time. He's my bro. Alright, I want to talk to Lohen, and then I'm gonna do a quick trip to find the campus to talk to the very sad Yukasor.
Stop looking. I'm genuinely asleep now.
Sure. Search the Lohen. Alright, quick detour to the Scions of the Canopy. Is it Katari? I think it's Katari. Yes, so before the Archon quest, there's a human named Hunza who's with Katari standing up here. And when you talk to Katari when you're transformed to when you talk to Katari when you're transformed into a Yumkasor, they mention how Hunza's always talking and never shuts up. And after the Archon quest, Hunza isn't here anymore. And it's like, there's a number of NPCs that disappear after the Archon quest is over. And I'm like, damn, that really drives home a lot of things. outside.
Doesn't seem like there's anyone around. They're probably all out and about.
Does that mean the preparations are going smoothly?
Of course, without a doubt. I'll be honest, I'm more concerned about how everyone's doing than how the preparations are coming along. The amount of rest they get will directly impact their tournament performance. It's my hope that everyone is eating and sleeping well, so they can enter the stadium full of anticipation.
What are you guys doing here?
Casca, my girl!
Oh, it's Casca!
I love Casca's
It's been a
travel
while.
quest so much.
How have you been?
Great!
Things have been good on my
I
end,
don't know
too.
why that took so long
How
to
about you?
continue.
Same old, same old. Back to the grind. Flying around to break up fights when they break out. Taking walks with my family when I'm free. You know, the usual. That said, I haven't had much work to do lately.
I take it that means there haven't been many fights?
You wish you had slightly longer pants on this side,
Yeah,
or that it was
the
at
war
least,
just
like,
ended, and
warm
the bonds
there?
between people have grown a lot stronger in the process. Hard to start fights like that. I don't mind, though. More time for me to zone out. I just sit at a lookout point and tend to my weapons. The fresh air is also great for my mood.
Sounds like you've been doing well then.
What are you talking about? You should know the ups and downs I've been through
But I think
better
it's
than
supposed
anyone.
to take place after the tribal quests.
So, how have preparations been going here at the Flower Feather Clan?
Ah, so that's why you're here. In that case, I'll take you someplace where you can see the situation clearly.
Situation.
Follow me.
Go to the place up high. Oh, I can teleport up there.
So this is the place you had in mind. Quite the view.
Yeah. You can see our whole camp from up here. We trained like this back when we were fighting against the Abyss, too.
You can see people talking and laughing, some holding boxes, others pushing carts. Even some who are using some kind of special equipment to scan the skies.
It's you, Pyro Archon, and the heroes of Natlan too.
Ah, shucks. Heroes of Natland? Paimon's feeling kinda shy now.
What brings you to the Flower Feather Clan? Are you here to check on our work for the pilgrimage?
That's right. Everything going well?
Please, rest assured, everything is going off without a hitch. Everyone is in good spirits as well. Coach and her students are also here, so they've been helping out.
Coach? Oh, is Ian-san here too?
Oh, here to inspect our handiwork then. Lots of folks from the Flower Feather Clan have gone to train for the tournament, and my students just so happen to want to get some exercise, so I brought them along to help. The rules of this tournament are different from before. We're here to compete, not to select the strongest warriors. Everyone finds that quite novel and is taking it very seriously, treating it like a completely new type of challenge.
I wish he also had gotten more story relevance
they're all
in the
over
Archon
there.
quest.
Hey!
Please rest completely and totally assured that with us here, we'll get all the tasks done on time. No problem and no questions
He's the only
asked.
Tabali characters that
They're all
didn't really
so
get
reliable. Like
a
Coach
lot of
student,
showcase
huh,
incarnation.
You flatter me. We're just here to help. These exercises are high frequency but low intensity, which is perfect for our training. I helped Aoife bring a whole stack of medical supplies from his clinic to the stadium yesterday. Didn't even break a sweat. Easy peasy.
Didn't even break a sweat, you say?
Yeah, Aoife was sure sweating a lot, though. Not that I blame him. Doctors don't need to be that physically strong. Not even vets.
Especially not compared to the toughest coach in all Natlan.
tough, they say. Stuff like this isn't even intermediate level.
And that's why they call you tough. I respect it, though. I doubt I can think of anything that you can't do.
Paimon agrees! In fact, after staying in Natland for so long, even we've begun to feel like there's nothing we can't do.
So you think it's something about this place?
Yeah, exactly! Now Paimon often finds herself thinking, compared to those super tough battles we fought and won, this is nothing at all!
Just too late, Paimon.
I'm
this
glad
is
you feel
before
that way.
Noctri.
It's not often that people can focus on the silver lining after everything that's happened.
Being optimistic also tends to make people grow happier the longer they live. Keep up that attitude, and you'll go from strength to strength.
Mm-hmm.
Yonson is such a good character.
The wind
for how
is
little
rising.
he appears.
I think I hear something on the air. I'll head out on patrol. Have a nice chat, and just let me know if you need anything.
Sounds good. See you later.
Bye.
And she's off. She really comes and goes like the wind.
Wait, Chaska, if you die, you can't activate your E
I'd
skill.
say that it's effortlessly cool moments like this that make her so endearing.
Well, what's next for you? You three look relaxed. So I assume you're pretty much done with all the important stuff?
We've already checked up on each of the tribe's progress, and everything is going smoothly. Well, we didn't quite get around to the Children of Echoes, but from what Kachina says and seeing how Shalonen's doing, it seems they're fine. No need to check up on them.
Don't worry. Things have been progressing over at the Collective of Plenty, too.
So, that's it for the day. The only thing left to do for the next couple of days is persuade Shalonen to finish her part of the work.
Oh, I'd love to see the face she'd make if she heard you say that. Since you have time, why don't you give me a hand? As you already know, Mavuika, I'm responsible for designing the tournament course. Well, it's almost complete, and I've built a mock course. Want to do a trial run?
Wait, so you mean we can get a sneak peek at what the competition will be like?
Indeed. You know that Mavuika can't personally participate in the tournament, right? As the Archon, she must serve as both host and judge. And as special supervisors, you can't sign up either.
Rip.
So, this is your best chance to experience the course.
Say no more, or my hair might spontaneously combust. Come on, just show us the course already.
All right, follow me.
I also think noted that's a thing that happens in lore is her hair just becomes fire.
Blazing light!
Oh, I keep putting my finger onto the wrong key. I'll go talk to you about artifacts right now.
Let's fly.
Too short.
Here you go. What lies before you is a mock-up of the course that will be used for the upcoming tournament.
You mean this entire thing?
If it's for the pilgrimage, it's
That needs
gotta
the
be
source of
grand.
after.
That's right. I've designed this one to make use of the stadium's maximum capacity, and I've given thought to every space, every placement, and every dimension. See this kindling? Contestants will have to chase it throughout the competition, encountering all kinds of terrain, and they'll prove themselves by using their abilities to overcome anything and everything that stands in their way. That's the focus of this course.
Yup, this round counts as a knockout round. There'll be other events as well, and the 8 contestants with the highest total scores will move on to the final individual battles.
I know there's a theory
you're
that
keeping those?
Yeah, everyone loves a good duel. It really gets the adrenaline pumping and allows people to go all out with their skills.
the one
A
Natland
warrior
trailer.
should always feel fortunate to meet their match on the battlefield,
Oh, wait, well,
even if it
we're
only
actually doing
happens
this
once
then.
in their life. No one can resist such a good fight.
That's the most Natland thing Paimon's ever heard. This tournament, too. It's just so... you.
Oh? Why do you say that?
Well, the competition's all about chasing the kindling, and You're all chasing something too, right?
Oh, that's a good metaphor. That'll come in handy when I'm explaining my ideation process later.
Well, I'm glad you found this helpful.
The benefits of having Paimon and the Traveler as friends and teachers. All right, well, judging by your faces, you look like you're raring to go, Mavuika. So why don't you try it first?
No problem. I'll go get ready.
Whoa, Mavuika looks so excited. She must really be looking forward to this. Do you think that she seems a little bit different after the war and all? Like, you know, maybe in her sense of playfulness? She seems less serious than before. More willing to just loosen up and have fun.
I mean, that makes sense.
Nope, you're not hallucinating. I agree.
The war against the Abyss.
You heard too? So, Paimon's right, right?
Yeah, the side of her that she hid during the war has now come out. Makes sense, though. Everyone wants to unwind a bit after accomplishing an important goal. She's really earned it.
Oh, so that's why you called us over. It's all part of your grand plan, huh?
Not exactly. I did expect Mavuika to take this one, though, so I also planned some other events for you. Spare the flattery. It'll be awkward if you end up complaining that you're tired later.
Wait, Coach, what about Paimon? Does she not even get to be a substitute?
Oh, Paimon. I love you, but I don't think any of these courses are geared towards you.
You have not yet met the basic criteria to even begin training. Practice a few more years and come back, and then we'll see.
Aw, come on!
I'm ready.
All right.
Need a big trial, Mavuika? Yay. Yeah, I know there's a theory. One of the Natland trailers seemed to take place after the Archon
Contestant
quest.
Mavuika is wasting no time at the starting line. She's sprinting ahead at breathtaking speed.
Live commentary, huh?
Where?
Very nice.
Hello. Where am I supposed to be going? Yeah, one of the Natland trailers looks like it takes place after the Archon
doing all right?
quest.
If you need a timeout, just let me know.
And Kathy
It's a
Tano
piece
is
of
in it,
cake.
participating in
Huh? Did you hear that?
what seems to be the
Enemies incoming! Be
Oh,
careful!
okay, I want you to fight them. Well, let me explain Strider, please.
Rev the engines! Light up the blazing sun!
I'm
Seems
hoping
like
that
we've
happens
disturbed some
because
kind of
I
device
like
that's
Kathy
laying
Tano.
dormant for years.
Oh,
I
I'm
gotta
sorry,
say,
I'm
this is
cut you
pretty
off.
interesting.
If it's interesting to you, does that mean it might... Course complete.
Good job, contestant. Here, have some water.
You're too kind. Thank you, my dear audience. And thank you, Coach.
Well, what do you think? First things first, let me just say that the enemies at the end were definitely not part of the plan. The device never did anything before.
Maybe it can't detect anyone under a certain height.
Come on.
In which case, you would have been fine too.
Oh, good point.
It's a solid course, but, there are a number of small problems. For example, take the chase at the start. I feel like it's too short to separate the best from the rest. Why don't you find a few more people to test it out and adjust the distance based on their feedback?
Ooh, you're really thorough. And yeah, getting multiple opinions is a great idea.
Also, about the vertical section. It's only so-so, and contestants might get dizzy from the sudden change of direction, which might cause some of them to fall if they get motion sickness. Also...
Got it all down. Couldn't have spotted any of these issues without actually running the course. Thanks for your help, Mavuika. I'll keep making improvements based on these suggestions. That reminds me of something I was talking to the Traveler about, actually. I've got a ball launcher here. Want to give it a try?
A ball launcher?
What? The fan won't turn on. There we go.
Yep. Ball sports are also a proud ancient tradition here in Natlan. I've decided to use one for an event.
It's been a long time since I saw gear like this. This game can be played by 2, 3, or 4 people, and it's a fun one.
Oh, sorry.
Want to give it a try? Great. I'll be your opponent then.
In that case, get into position, you two, and I'll start the clock. Whoever has the higher score when the clock runs out wins. If you're ready, begin!
Come on, Traveler! You can beat her!
Ball game. Ball game. Ball game. Music for ball game, please? Oh.
Ooh, great shot!
I guess there's no specific minigame music for that. Oh wow, I'm very bad at judging this. Mavuika's absolutely gonna beat me. I'm so bad at the timing. Why is it so hard? What if, maybe if I do it sideways, this might honestly help. I'm not usually this bad at timing. What? Hello? Am I just not facing the right way? I think I just wasn't facing the right way. Don't judge me, please.
That was a thrilling game! Paimon was on the edge of her seat!
You played well. We can play a few more rounds when we have the time.
That should be enough data and feedback on my end for now. Thanks for all the help, everyone.
No, we should be thanking you. Both the mock course and the ball launcher were fantastic. I didn't know you were so good at making things like this.
You flatter me. It wasn't all my own handiwork. I contracted out a part of the work you gave me to Lohen. She was a little reluctant, but once I mentioned that you were the one who would ask me to find some helpers, she volunteered to help.
Oh, looks like I also have you to thank for her negative views about me. How much would you say you contributed? 30%?
Absolutely not. I'd say 10 at most. Please do not blame your problems on me. Your attendance was a pleasant surprise, Traveler. Paimon, I didn't think you'd have time to try the ball launcher out for at least a few more days. Thanks for coming.
Huh, you know what they say, embrace the unexpected.
Well, I'm just glad that you had fun. You know, we should probably call it a day. I need to get going now anyway. Those improvements won't make themselves. See you later.
Bye, see you soon!
Hi, Anton, and that's the only relevance you will have.
See you soon, Coach.
I wish Yansan had more relevance.
It's not every day I get to call Yansan that. Did you see the look on her face? She almost jumped out of her own skin.
You kinda enjoy messing with people, don't you?
Really? I never noticed. Anyway, we've been out and about for so long. You must be hungry. Come on, let's go get some grub. My treat.
What? Okay, Paimon takes it all back. You're the best person ever!
Paimon is easily swayed by food.
Sorry, but I don't take private commissions.
Oh, we're going to the Scions anyway. We could have talked to Katari anyway.
Hey there, boss. I'm here with some guests. I'll have the usual.
Ah, Pyro Archon. Welcome, welcome. It's been a while. Glad to see you with our new heroes, too.
Boss, this is the Traveler, and this is Paimon.
Hi there.
Greetings to you both as well. You'll have the same as before, then?
Ah, we worked out today, so yeah, that would be great.
All her hair moved.
So what is the usual? Oh, come on, Traveler. You've never been so stingy even when we were low on Mora, so why are you going after Paimon's food now that someone's treating us?
You two are a riot. I get where the Traveler's coming from, though. You're too cute not to tease, Miss Paimon.
Aw.
If someone's down in the dumps, your banter can cheer him right up. And that's not just from me, by the way. I've heard it from plenty of other people.
For real? So, were you teasing Paimon on purpose, Traveler?
Just leave it to us. Please wait a moment. Your food will be out shortly.
All right, eat your fill, Paimon, but just remember, the tournament is in 3 days, so try and make sure your food coma is finished by then.
What? Food coma? Huh. Don't know what you're talking about. Paimon will be there on time, don't you worry.
Don't worry, in the event that you do oversleep a bit, I have my ways of waking you up.
Really? You do? Speaking of your ways, Mavuika, you still haven't told us about how you plan to find Shibalante.
Oh, that? It's actually quite
Probably
simple.
gonna come to the tournament.
Shibalanke is a native of Natlan. The records speak of him as a wise, brave, and upright man, and refer to him as the first son. People like that tend to be like me, passionate about competition. The more they disdain dishonest ways of winning, the more they'll celebrate a fair victory. You could call that a trait shared by all the heroes of Natlan. They're full of energy and passion, and despise victories born of deceit. Conversely, they're constantly drawn to things that are full of hope and excitement.
You mean Shibalante might want to take part in this upcoming pilgrimage?
It's not a matter of might. He will. It's precisely because such an important figure will be participating that we must prepare the best tournament possible. Checking in on the various tribes was also to ensure that we'll be prepared to give him a warm welcome. So, all we need to do is to look for him in the stadium on that day. As the first Pyro Archon, he should have no problem running away with the whole competition.
But isn't it a bit unfair for the Pyro Archon themselves to participate in such a tournament? After all, everyone else is just an ordinary human.
When Shibalanke ascended to Archonhood, he did so as a human. I see no problem in allowing him to participate in this event as a human from ancient times. Also, my ineligibility for this event is not due to being Archon, but due to my obligation to serve as host and judge.
Huh. That's kind of like Mavuika's life as Archon. She hasn't lost her human side, she's just too busy to indulge it.
I really hope Mavuika and Serena get to talk at some point.
Another good summary. I'll be sure to write it down and include it in my autobiography.
You're working on an autobiography?
No, I was joking. Even Shibalanke didn't write one, so why would I? Still, if on the off chance I ever did write one, you two definitely be in it.
Then, can Paimon have a super long title?
Sure, as long as you want.
So many dishes and such huge portions too! Paimon spies mountains of meat as well! Wowee!
You know this is just a normal breakfast, right?
Wait, what?
Our Archons always had a healthy appetite. Please enjoy the food while it's still hot. Food never tastes
Why
as
does your
good
breakfast
once it
involve
gets
shrimp
cold.
and fish, Mavuika? I'm guessing this is before Moresto's introduced.
Judging the state Paimon ate herself into, I assume you'll be staying someplace close by.
Is that okay? Actually, since it's so beautiful around here, we were planning to stay in the area for a few more days anyway. See the sights and all that.
Of course you can. I'll go arrange some accommodations for you then. All right, I'll leave you here. Have a good rest.
All right, good night.
I forget that Malika's from a science canopy
How do you
originally.
feel? Want another drink? Then how about some dessert? Paimon still wants something sweet. Why are you looking at Paimon like that? There's always room for dessert.
The dessert tray. So when I was a kid, I'm like, I have a dessert tray and a food tray. The food tray is full, but the dessert tray is never full. I feel like that's how Paimon functions.
Lord Xbalanque is coming back, huh? Well, I didn't see that coming. Wait, what's that look on your face? Don't tell me you don't even know who Xbalanque is!
What kind of idiot do you take me for? I was just thinking about it. I mean, we just managed to defeat the Abyss for good and fulfill the wish of all the citizens of Natlan, past and present, so why is he coming back now of all times?
Yeah, if he's here to help, the war's already over. And if he isn't, I just had a terrifying thought. What if he's actually some kind of villain who's come to steal our victory? Isn't that how the novels usually go?
What? No, don't be ridiculous. Novels are just fiction. Don't you dare slander our great hero. You're talking about Lord Xbalanque here, the one everyone calls the first son. Also, even if what you said were true, I don't think our Archon would lose. We all saw that one punch of hers. The power in it was like...
Yeah, I agree, but I bet Lord Xbalanque is no slouch either. Say, if they fought, who do you think would win?
Well, you got me there. Well, as someone living in this age, I've got to vote for our Archon, right? Live in the now, seize the day, and all that.
And now that you mention it, a fight between those two is bound to be a terrific one. Huh, what I wouldn't give to watch.
Alright, enough with that nonsense. It's already super late. If we keep hyping ourselves up, neither of us are going to get any sleep tonight.
I'm assuming they're
The way they're talking about the Archons dueling each other almost makes it sound like a beetle battle. Yeah, they really do love their contests of strength here in Natlan. All right, Paimon's done eating. Let's head back and get some sleep.
Cat, what are you doing? You better not be going for my tables.
The tournament's taking place tomorrow morning, so let's get some sleep while we can.
Oh. I am blind.
Hey, wake up, wake up! The tournament's about to start! Oh no, we've overslept! Only a little bit, but... Okay, wash up and pack your things. We gotta go, go, go! Ah! I can't believe it! Mavuika totally called it! How could we have been so careless? Is this what people mean when they say you get so excited before a trip that you struggled to sleep the night before only to miss setting out the next day?
Hello. I'm doing the story questions, and I'm both about them at the end. You want me to call you over when I fall asleep and watch me cry when I lose at 50-50? Listen, you need to pull from Mavuika because your unlogical dislike for her will manifest a double. I completely logical. How? I was about to say. A exists. I wish they would elaborate more on that story of Raiden. What is there to elaborate on? Those who want to die, not when they join my nation.
Hey there, how are you feeling?
Mavuika, why are you here? Isn't the tournament about to begin?
Yeah, we're about to start. I'm here to pick
I
you
love
up.
her sunglasses.
Put on your helmets and get on the bike.
Huh? Can we make it in time?
We'll take a shortcut. Sit down and sit tight. You can hold on to my waist if you get scared.
Hell yeah. I literally thought I just jumped off a cliff.
We have to be speeding.
Oh, come on! If this counts as speeding, Mualani would have been arrested a long time ago.
Why do speed limits exist?
Her life to you for so long, but only today has she realized just how unhinged the two of you are.
I love Anne just behind me chillin'. Oh.
So much air and Paimon's stomach. Oh, knowing Barbados, he'd probably crack up if he heard that.
Huh? Barbados? Right, I almost forgot that you're friends with him.
God.
And the other Archons too. Introduce me when we get the chance, would you? Never hurts to make some new
I'm not
friends.
gonna use it next something.
Our friends are yours too.
Don't open your mouth so wide. The venue is just up ahead. Sit tight.
And safe! Just in time, too. We won the bet! We won the bet!
They bet on us.
That's right. Pay up a how.
Of course, the how bet against us.
Yeah! Pay up a how!
Pay up.
They all bet against the how.
Darn it!
How do you like that? A short Flame Strider show to start us off, and to introduce and welcome Natlan's great friend Tumaini.
Sure pulled off that stunt pretty neatly.
How can you call that a stunt? Wait, what do you mean, pulled it off? That wasn't supposed to be part of the show?
Everyone, welcome back to the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame. Once more, I will say a few words before we begin. Bored? Heard it all before? Not to worry. We're doing things differently from now on. The abyss no longer threatens us day and night as it once did. My comrades, my friends, thank you for your hard work and sacrifice. We have achieved a lasting victory. A new day has dawned on Natlan.
And the crowd goes
From now
wild.
on, the pilgrimage will no longer serve as the prelude to a war waged to defend our land. However, many aspects of it will remain the same. It remains a trial to determine the strongest among us, as well as a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So without further ado, let the tournament begin!
Yeah!
They couldn't have added more clapping noises in.
Heck yeah! Who's gonna be the new champion?
Now then, you two. You'll be the mobile supervisors, moving with the contestants as they progress, and making sure that everything is proceeding fairly and in good order.
Leave it to us. We're the best adventurer and travel guide duo you'll ever meet.
Oh, and one more thing. I believe I've mentioned this already, but if you find any leads on Lord Shibalanke, please pass them on to me. Thanks. I'm counting on you.
Let's go check on everyone and see if we can find any leads on Shibalanke before things kick off.
Ooh.
Oh, hi there, Eon-san. Are you gonna participate in the tournament?
No, As the designer of this course, that's out of the question. I'm here to cheer everyone on and monitor the pre-event warm-up. Contestants must limber up properly if they don't want to get injured.
That's fair. Can we ask you something then? You know about Lord Shibalanke's resurrection, right? Have you seen anyone with that kind of aura over here?
Yeah, the others told me about it. I've kept an eye out, but haven't noticed anything unusual. At least, I haven't seen any contestant whose strength or skill is clearly a cut above the rest.
Got it, thank you. We'll keep asking around then.
You're welcome. Oh, wait, one moment.
Huh?
You warm up as well. You'll be running alongside them in the stadium, so you've got to go in prepared. Stretch. Lower. Again. Good. All right, you're good. You may go.
He also says he will warm up before working out.
Thank you, Coach. Paimon feels like even her blood is boiling.
Paimon, you float. I don't think you need to work out. Let's see the artifact first.
Oh? Well, hey there, Traveler and Paimon. What brings you here? You... I'm not buying what you're selling.
The Traveler means it! Still, Paimon didn't think you'd be taking part, Sweet Lolly. Given who you are you sure it isn't against the rules?
Though not a violation per se, what it will be is an unpleasant surprise for the youngsters. Normally I stay out of this kind of event. Don't want to put too much pressure on everyone else. But we're celebrating the end of the war here, so I'll give the occasion the respect it deserves.
Good luck then! Make sure you show off your super majestic side, alright?
Well, aren't you the sweet talker today? Too much syrup on your pancakes this morning?
Is that a saying?
Anyway, thank you both. I'll remember your words of encouragement and do my best.
So, what was that? Ha! Thing all about? Some kind of strange ritual?
Of course not. I was using my power to search for Lord Shibalanke. To be more precise, I was trying to look for him in the world of souls. After all, I also have no idea what he might look like. Still, nothing so far. But why? He is the first Pyro Archon after all. Isn't it a given that he'll be revived with an unimaginably large amount of power?
They keep emphasizing that.
Any leads yet.
I wonder if that's
We'll
not
check
going to be
for
it at all.
leads somewhere else. Good luck, Granny, and take care.
Be on your way now. Oh, and take care of yourselves too. Granny Eatsley will display her dashing self on the competition grounds soon enough.
Oh, lower.
Hey, Kanich, gonna take part in the tournament?
Of course. I wouldn't dream of missing such a rare opportunity.
Best of luck. You can do it. Where's the how, though?
Let's find out.
I locked him in a chest. I'm going to win the tournament solely on my own merit, so he's not needed during the competition.
On a different note, have you heard anything about Lord Shibalanke?
I've looked all over, but haven't seen anyone that struck me as being on his level. Sure.
You're reliable as always, Kanich. We should go check with the others now, so we'll see you later. Good luck, and make sure you don't get injured.
Appreciate it. Wish you guys every success as well.
Alright, last one.
One, two,
Flashback to marching band.
How's the warm-up going, Kachina? Feeling good?
Oh, hey you two. Yeah, I'm feeling
Cat,
great.
get off the counter.
Ready to get out there and show 'em who's boss. I'll give it my all. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to win again, but as long as I learn something from the experience, that's enough of a win for me.
Yeah, having the right mindset is everything.
Oh, get off the counter.
Oh, by the way, have you seen anyone who seems like Lord Shibalanke?
Lord Shibalanke? I don't think so.
They keep emphasizing this. I
A
feel like
powerful
he's
figure
already
like
here,
him is sure
and
to
he's
attract attention wherever he goes. Like
unnoticeable.
Moalani and Kanich, only even more so. I haven't seen anyone like that, though, so he probably hasn't passed this way.
All right. Thanks, Kachina. We'll go take a look around. Focus on taking care of yourself as well as winning.
I will, thank you.
Seems like we still haven't found any useful clues. Maybe we should just go back and check in with Mavuika.
Why is there a child with a different model? Why do you have a unique model? Huh. I'm immediately suspicious of this child. Oh, okay. He's Shibalanke. I'm gonna take a wild guess and assume, seeing as how he's the same eyes as Mavuika. They put him right here, so you could easily miss him or see him. Right on the edge of your view. Where'd Mavuika go?
We're back!
Ah, supervisors. Your report, please. How are the contestants doing?
Madam Host, the contestants are doing great, and the competition is proceeding as scheduled. However, when it comes to Shibalanke...
No leads, huh? The competition is almost about to begin, and there's still no sign of him?
Not what you expected?
I'm guessing he's that child.
Not necessarily. Still, let's go give everyone a warm welcome before we kick off. I believe we're all warmed up. Now, take your positions. This iteration of the pilgrimage is the perfect chance for us to bid farewell to the past. Now go forth and soar. Faster, higher, stronger. Become a better version of yourself. Remember what brought you here and keep pushing forward. This tournament begins now!
Alright, ready or not, here I come!
There's Moalani, a natural sports star. She's not gonna stop scoring anytime soon.
I've got this. This round's in the bag.
A vertical course, huh? Time to leave them all in the dust.
Kanich is coming up to the trickiest parts of the course here. But is he slowing down? No! He's speeding up! Amazing!
How's he so fast?
See you later.
The gap between our competitors has increased significantly. Could this mean? Oh! Contestant Kachina has suddenly appeared from the side.
This part's rough, but I won't give up.
My little girl.
So annoying.
Oh, see, Lolly's in the back and even see
The
her.
competition has entered its final phase. Who will emerge victorious? We're about to find out.
Get wrecked.
Got you!
Well, do you yield?
Still up there menacingly.
I yield.
Our champion has emerged, and his name is Kanich!
Kanich! Kanich! That's amazing!
I was gonna be pissed.
Yeah, that's our Kanich. I knew he'd win. What? Not only is the little punk hard to kill, but he's good at fighting too? He does have some skill.
You beat me fair and square, Kanich. People always talk about how tough you are. Now I can say for sure, they're not exaggerating.
I love how Kanich's story
It's
quest,
funny.
the one time he almost died.
I was thinking to myself
how
earlier
actually
that I
seems
might have a
sad.
shot at winning this. Unless I have to face Kanich in the final.
Come on, dude. What are you talking about?
Losing to Kanich isn't really a loss at all.
You've more than proven yourself, too. You could beat me up 30 times over.
Huh. Hear that? They're recognizing your strength as well. Keep up the good work. Let's have a rematch sometime.
Yeah.
They're both so good. But wait, if that's the end, where's Shibalake?
Wait, aren't we missing someone? Lord Shibalanke.
Now that you mention it, where is he? Don't tell me.
He decided not
What's
to
with
show
the
up.
looks on your faces? I might have won, but I'm not Shibalanke.
Huh? Are you saying that you beat Shibalake then? Just kill me now! Better death than to suffer this torture! What a joke!
You might be onto something. I've never met our runner-up before. So, where did you get this good?
That's impossible, right? Could he have placed so well because of some connection with Lord Shibalanke?
You mean, he might be Shibalanke?
That random NPC
Wait,
model is Shibalanke.
I'm Shibalanke now? That's news to me.
I've got it! Lord Shibalanke didn't want to steal anyone's thunder, so he must have lost the tournament on purpose.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. This is the most holy pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame. How could anyone throw a match?
Poor guys just get thrown under the bus.
Say something wrong? Now everyone's talking about Shibalake. Still, that guy was almost too good, wasn't he? We've never heard of him before, but he was still going toe-to-toe with Kanich. Could he really be? Huh? What are you looking at, Mavuika?
I felt that something was off since the tournament began. Reflecting back on it, it wasn't because I could sense Shibalanke's power, but rather that I could not.
I think you have to click through.
Please, excuse me.
Wait, she's going straight in the direction of the other contestants?
There you are. No unimaginably strong soul aura, nor any whiff of extraordinary power. But I know, beyond any doubt, that you are Shibalanke himself.
Huh?
The child.
Who's that? I've never seen him before.
A child.
Isn't that Mauso? Like, Tato's grandson? When did he sign up for the tournament? Did he even fight anyone out on the field?
What are you talking about? He's been standing there this whole time. I totally thought he was just there to cheer the others on.
Wait, so that's Shibalanke? But he's just a kid.
Ha! Ha! Well, this kid doesn't look like he can take a single punch from the almighty Dragon Lord! Kahula how! Just give me 1 second and
Huh? That's Lord Shabalanque? But, I mean, he was right next to me for most of the tournament. And he didn't seem very, well, Shabalanque to me.
You recognized me? Perceptive. No less than expected of this era's Pyro Archon.
Forgive me for asking, but how did you do in the latest tournament?
I didn't even make it to the final 32.
No!
This is a joke, right? It has to be. It's clearly staged.
Out of my way! I've got to see Lord Shabalanque for myself!
As expected, your return has caused quite the commotion.
Less talking, more doing. Hurry up and take Lord Shabalanque to a safe place. I've got this place covered.
Please, remain calm, everyone. Lord Shabalanque is one of the most important people in all of Natlan. I will take responsibility for receiving him into our midst.
You heard the Archon. Just leave this to her. Don't worry. We'll let you know as soon as we know more.
Stop, get over here.
She's calling us! Quick, let's go! Hey, wait up!
Oh, okay.
Okay, this should be far enough. Sorry for making you walk all this way. I am Natlan's current leader and Pyro Archon Mavuika. Lord Shabalanque, I said I was inviting you for a chat, but to be perfectly honest, this is also my first time doing something like this, so I don't even know where to begin.
Oh?
Oh no, he doesn't sound too impressed.
You mean you've never hosted a long dead guy on his first trip home before? No worries. It's a first for me, too.
I didn't realize you also had a sense of humor.
Wait, really? Hang on. I think I just realized something. You're telling me that neither you nor your companions know that I, Shabalanque, was totally hilarious?
All the woven scrolls regarding your life depict you as a wise and upright person. According to legends, you also use the Divine Throne to negotiate with the ruler of death, establishing the set of rules unique to Natlan. As for your sense of humor, no sources have ever touched upon it. Maybe it's better to say that we know even less about you than we expected.
I see. In that case, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am the first Pyro Archon, Shabalanque. You may call me dear beloved son, or just Lanque for short.
Wow, talk about being overly familiar.
And these two are?
Allow me to introduce the Traveler and Paimon. They're important friends of Natlan and our companions. Great heroes who helped us defeat the Abyss for good.
Ah, I see. I was about to say, why did a child follow us all the way here? Though you could say the same for me. And judging by your expression, that's exactly what you're saying. And there's where you'd be wrong. This body belongs to a child of present-day Natlan. I'm only possessing it temporarily.
I see. Your physical body couldn't be revived, so you had to borrow someone else's. But what about the original owner? Is he, okay?
No need to worry. My existence has not affected this child in any way. This body's original occupant is currently experiencing a fantastic dream. I have my own plans, and as for my reasoning, you'll find out soon enough. Alas, this borrowed body is a bit lacking when it comes to exercise, and hasn't really trained any aspect. I tried my best at the tournament, but could only get so far given my physical limitations.
Oh, that explains why you couldn't make a deep run. You're not used to this body, are you?
I wish that was the only problem. I'm simply unable to do a lot of larger movements. Oh, and my usual climbing and jumping motions aren't exactly suited for him either. Also, you've got to be twice as careful in a borrowed body. If I pushed him too hard and got him hurt, I'd be no better than a criminal. I could never do anything like that.
Indeed. Still, the great shaman Seatlali learned about your impending resurrection from the Wayup, but we still don't know why you've returned.
Oh, is it time to get serious then? All right, serious mode activated. Ahem. In any case, you've already touched on the topic. I did indeed strike a deal with the ruler of death. She once asked me why I prayed for her power as a mere mortal, and why I yearned to save a nation in peril. I convinced her with the promise of perpetual existence and the everlasting flame of life. So, she shared her strength with me, and allowed Natlan to operate under brand new rules. I told her that the plan would be a grand, long-term one in which victory would not come for some time, certainly not within a mortal lifespan. Still, I knew that someone else would bring it home. She assented to my request, and became an observer of our tale. Seeing her interest, I also asked that I, as the one who laid the foundation, be granted an opportunity to see the new world with my own eyes, if we actually did manage to triumph in the far future.
Ah, so your return is a special favor granted by the ruler of death.
More like a bet I made with her. Even gods have things that pique their interest. I bet correctly on the outcome of this war, so this trip is my reward.
How do you feel about the Natlan of today? Does it meet your expectations?
Oh, I like it a lot. Could you tell me more, by the way? I'd love to know how you managed to win the war.
As you know, ours was an exceedingly grand, long-term plan. I'll skip over the most ancient parts and start with what I know. The battle from 500 years ago. The disaster struck suddenly, and Natlan was engulfed in darkness. Our land and faith were both shattered, and everyone believed that our nation's end was nigh. But even when thrust into battle against the abyss, fate, and the passage of time, our heroes did not give up hope of victory. We each shouldered our heavy duty using the power that you left behind. All the Pyro Archons in the last 500 years have devoted their lives to banishing the abyss, rebuilding our tribes and faith, and uniting the people as one. As for me, I decided to head 500 years into the future, that is, the present, so I might finally bring together our people's resolve, which has stood firm for thousands of years, and fight for our final victory. Of course, I had prepared for the worst. That I would awaken to naught but monsters, corpses, and ruins where our nation once stood. Had that happened, there would have only been one thing left for me to do. Fulfill my final duty as a warrior, and then witness the end of the world helplessly. Still, the outcome proved that our faith was not misplaced. This victory, and the miracle that it created, is the greatest reward for all who gave everything to protect our realm.
Yeah. Had anything gone wrong, whether in the past or in the now?
I have always believed you to be shrewd. Surely, such a quality was needed to bargain with the ruler of death, and win so much for us in the process. Natlan was only able to overcome this crisis with your help.
All these millennia later, and the people of Natlan have finally achieved victory over fate. If future generations will call me the one who created the rules and initiated the plan, then you are the one who inherited those rules. The final executor of the plan. The one who created a miracle. Beginnings and endings. Creation and change. Mavuika, you truly are a remarkable leader. It is my honor to have met you.
Please, you're too modest. Rather, it's our honor to welcome you back to this world.
Oh, it is Razor's voice actor.
And that's the perfect
Well,
segue
not
to
officially,
something
but
that
that's
you
what
should
people
know.
say. It probably
You
is.
see, you don't have to worry too much about my second life, since I'll only be here for a single day. Like, from sunrise to
I
sunset.
thought it sounded like Razor.
A single day?
What?
That's why I said you won't have to worry too much about the boy this body actually belongs to. I'll be long gone by this time tomorrow. Besides, no one ever said I was actually going to return and stick around for years and years, right? This is just a short little outing back home, so I can see some of my compatriots again. Still, I've got to say, it has not been an easy trip. After being resurrected, I woke up in the home of a normal boy and wanted to take a quick dip to relax, only to have my trouser legs snagged by a fishing line that came out of nowhere. And once I finally made it to shore, I decided to take a stroll and see the sights, only to step into a trap along the way. Beats me who'd put a trap out there, and there wasn't even anybody around to check it. Thankfully, the bottom was pretty soft, so I lay down and took a nap before getting up to continue on my merry way.
Cat, stop.
This is so embarrassing.
Running into my microphone. Our friends are embarrassing.
After countless trials and tribulations, I finally managed to sign up for the tournament. But then, I ran into a girl who claimed to be a fitness coach. She insisted that my muscles weren't up to snuff, and made me do twice as many warm-up exercises as everyone else. Oof, you guys in the future sure have it rough.
Well then, what's next for you?
Oh, what a great question. I was just about to get to that. You're a pretty considerate gal. So, I do have a small wish that I haven't been able to fulfill. I managed to participate in the pilgrimage, but alas, my potential is restricted by this form. It sure would be nice if I could show everyone what I could actually do.
Why is he stealing glances at us like that?
Well, now that I've said it, care to help an old man out, hero? Ahem. See, I was also quite the formidable warrior in my time. Surely a match for Mavuika. I mean, I was the first Pyro Archon after all. I could shake the cliffs with a single punch, scale mountains with a single leap.
Very formidable indeed. So, you'd like to spar with me?
Yes.
Using your current body? Will he be able to handle it?
Don't worry. I'll find a suitable location for our duel, and a way to keep this body safe. The first sun. The ardent sun. This star is a flame, burning with a passion that will consume all. From the moment I first saw you, I knew you to be a true warrior, just like me. Surely you shall not refuse me this battle, O inheritor of my ancient name, the burning sun, Kiongozi Mavuika.
I accept.
Brilliant. In that case, let us free ourselves from mortal shape. Let the ancient souls guide you to the true arena of duels.
I guess we're just going to green space. Nope.
What is this place?
Is this a temple of the spirit?
This is the land of the sun, created by my soul. Only the sun and those blessed by it can survive here. Me, you, and you. The sun, the other sun, Blessed One 1, and Blessed One 2.
We've been blessed by the sun?
The sun will remember the most virtuous stars. You are hope itself. The most radiant, most important friends we could have. We have invited you here, so you may witness the clash of suns.
Huh. I see. We've manifested in an almost fully spiritual, consciousness-like form, removing the limits of our flesh.
That's right. As I said, I knew you to be a born warrior the moment I laid eyes on you. But there are two forms of human strength, that of the body and of the spirit. The great Xbalanque, impressed upon a child's body, found less than a third of his original strength available to him. In that form, I'd lost my strength of body. But here, we meet as our true spiritual selves. In this place, even a child may shake heaven and earth due to the great soul within. What makes a true hero? Someone strong of body, or strong of mind, or must one be strong in both to surpass human limits? Which of these are you, Mavuika?
Well said, Xbalanque. Let us prove our mastery of both strengths through this battle. To Natlan, to each other, and to the rest of the world. You and I both know we'll never meet a better matched opponent.
Indeed, that's exactly what I've always wanted. As a citizen of Natlan, as the Pyro Archon, as an opponent from across the millennia, and a friend whom you never had the chance to meet. Let us have a fair and honorable duel.
Our fight will end when the flame is extinguished.
Fine. You ready?
You never feel tired or hopeless?
No. In war, there's no time for that.
They're expired now.
The fire's out. Let's stop here.
I mean, it makes sense it'd be a draw because they both have similar Archon powers.
It was a great fight.
That was an exhilarating battle, Mavuika. Looks like this old man's still got some fuel left in the tank after all.
You jest, Lord Xbalanque. Your spirit is as strong and youthful as ever.
It would have been cool if they made him playable.
Come
for
now. Can't
small
you
male
tell I
playable
was
character.
making excuses for coming up just a hair short? Not by much, just the slimmest of margins. Yet still, you actually won. I've always seen myself as the strongest warrior, but it would seem that the inheritance of ancient names has proven its worth after all. I bear the name Kiongozi, the leader of our people. After countless generations, this name came to you, and you used the power it accumulated over the years to defeat everything in your path. This battle has been most meaningful. Beyond the facts of victory and defeat, I've also learned a lot about you. Take, for example, your strength. It is at once ruthless and gentle, both tenacious and sharp. You neither overwhelm your opponent with sheer power, nor defy them with only your strength of will. You possess a great understanding of your own might, and will convert all of it into fuel, so you may climb to even greater heights. It is thanks to heroes like you that this war was won. I'd have never been able to return to the mortal realm otherwise. Your victory granted me this chance at a second life. Even if it is just for one day, the sun has risen again to drive away the darkness. Even the darkness of death that once enveloped me has been dispersed by your flames. Mavuika, you are the newborn sun, greater and more radiant. Allow me to give you a present to celebrate your victory.
Ooh, there's a prize too? Paimon wants to know what it is! Coming from you, it must be super awesome.
My journey is complete, and I have no more need for my remaining time. Mavuika, I would like to give you all my remaining life force, which I obtained from the ruler of death. Use it to awaken those you wish to see the most. Surely there must be at least one person that you'd like to meet.
What? So it's a blank check to bring anyone back for a time?
Though Natlan possesses incredibly unique ley lines, it is still extremely difficult to meet the dead outside of the Night Kingdom. Now, take it. Though we both became Pyro Archons in life, we were still born into this world as ordinary humans. There's no need to hesitate. Just do what you think is best.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think I'll be needing it.
Huh?
The past lives on in my memories, and will always remain my treasure. Meeting someone we can no longer see again will only lead to more longing. Rather than cling to the past, we should enshrine it in memory. Ever loved and never forgotten.
Mavuika?
They were right. That's exactly the sort of person you are.
They?
Your parents, sister, comrades, and friends. Those who walked with you, and those who left you behind. Those who crossed blades with you, and those who prayed for your safe return. Each and every one. Mavuika, has one granted the special privilege to return, I can sense them calling for you, and watching over you from within the distant winds. Dear Mavuika, our esteemed Archon, leader of our people, how have you been doing? We all miss you so. There are so many things we want to say to you, but if we really were to say them, they'd just be those simple, heartfelt words. The war is over, Mavuika. All our efforts had meaning, and all our struggles bore fruit. This is the fairest and most precious thing in the entire world. May you be happy in this era of peace. May you eat well, sleep well, always be full of energy, and never forget that we will always love you.
These are all words spoken by the people from the past. Their voices are echoing through this Temple of Souls.
That's right, because she did. Her sister Hime was only a kid when she sacrificed herself. So she never got to see Hime grow up, or, you know, because she didn't say bye to her dad. Her dad didn't approve of her plan.
Thank you. Those who have gone before will never forget you, even as you keep all their names deep within your heart.
Mavuika, my dear child, though we have ascended to Archonhood, never forget that we are still human. Live as you please, in this age of peace you forged with your own 2 hands.
Why so formal all of a sudden? Seriously.
Huh? Mavuika, where are you going?
Ho ho! Leaving already? Now you're the one acting all impatient.
Since we're done with all the serious stuff, it's time to follow me. Xbalanque. Doubt you've ever ridden a flame strider in your current body, right?
Never even heard of such a thing, to be honest.
Mavuika and her avoiding
Ooh,
her
are you
own
gonna take him out for a ride?
You're coming too. Come on, it's time for us to live as we please.
I think that's such a consistent character trait for Mavuika, of her ignoring her, pushing down her own emotions because she doesn't think it's worth it to acknowledge them at the time. Not a good, mental state.
Helmets on, sit tight, and don't fall.
Is this a board you can use to ride on the water? Playing with this stuff is part of everyday life, then?
Yeah, we're living good!
Ah, I wonder if I would have ever become Pyro Archon if we had had these gadgets around back then. I might have had a bit too much fun with them.
What? That would be terrible!
Agreed. Good thing they were only invented after I died, huh?
Looks like I really am better after all, for becoming Pyro Archon even with all this temptation around.
Point Mavuika!
The hands of our friends, the Children of Echoes, are as skilled as ever. They were already famed in your era, right? This bike was built by their most talented artisan in this age. Speaking of which, we just passed them by.
I don't know what these do, but I want to push them. Oh, I hit those, aren't I?
Is that Ochkanatlan? Ah, sure brings back memories.
Oh yeah, that was built in your time, right?
It's long become a landmark. Very popular with tourists, so I hear. They think it's a lovely place.
Now we got rid of the dragon that was there.
Is that so? So that's how you all see it.
Paimon thinks so too! It's especially stunning if you look at it from a spirit way.
The stories of the past become things people aspire to in the future. It's just like what they say. The apex reached by those who came before will become the everyday goals of those who come after. Everything is constantly changing for the better.
That's good. That's how it should be. I'll bring those words back to the Night Kingdom and share them with everyone there.
I think he's one-handing her great sword. Her claymore.
Oh, you can see the people of the springs from here.
They seem to be enjoying life. Just like the people of Natlan back then. All kinds of things might happen during the day, but as the sun sets, you can always count on the people of the springs to relax by the water, playing their instruments and dancing their worries away.
Because that's their way of life.
Precisely. And so it is for every tribe. No matter how many years have passed, for the people who live here, some things will never change.
Well, you're the one most qualified to say something like that. So, what do you think? Satisfied with what you saw?
Very much so. Speeding across the water, the warm breeze against my face, it makes me very happy. I really do adore this world, just like a plant adores the sun.
We made it! Woohoo!
Woo! Woohoo! Thank you, Mavuika. This has been a wonderful trip.
Lovely things are meant to be shared after all. It's the least we could do for our friend.
I'll admit, I didn't expect people several thousand years in the future to see me as a friend. Not that I'm complaining. This old man's had a great day today. Thank you dear friends. I can still remember how nervous you looked when you saw me for the first time, Mavuika. I'll cherish that memory.
Oh, is it almost time?
Yes, it is.
Thank you for coming back to see us. This meeting means a lot to me as well.
Mm-hmm. Well, time to go. Don't forget to lead a happy life.
Aw, already? Paimon's gonna miss you. See you later, Shibalonke.
I wonder if when we eventually go back to Night Kingdom stuff, because I'm assuming we're still going to get more Capitano at some point. Even if he doesn't become playable, we're going to get more with him. I wonder if we're going to meet Shibalonke again.
Mm-hmm. I can no longer sense Shibalonke's soul. Well, it's gotten quite late, hasn't it? Thank you for accompanying me this whole time. Let's hurry back. You must be starving. Yes. After the end of the pilgrimage, we hold a banquet to congratulate the champion of the tournament. There will be good food and plenty of it. You guys are gonna love it. Mao Sao should be there too. I'll bring him over.
Hello, music.
Do you think there'll still be any food left over for us? It's kinda late and all.
I'm sure the feast has already started, but don't worry. I'm sure Yansan will save some for us. She's very reliable. Leaving the tournament planning to her was a smart move.
So she probably figured that we'd be gone a long time.
Yeah, I told her as much too. Seems like they've prepared the thing.
The thing?
What thing?
See that row of braziers over there?
Oh, so that's what they are. They haven't been lit, so Paimon totally thought they were something else.
Here, watch this.
Fire magic.
Whoa, they're beautiful!
This particular kind of brazier is called a signal flame, and is reserved for those coming back late at night. The others set up an entire path using these signal flames to await our return. Those returning to the tribes must light them with their own hands. The flames will illuminate the path ahead and show the tribe that the person has made it back. Even if you're surrounded by darkness, never forget. Your friends wait for you in the distant light. Remember that feeling when the exhaustion of your journey creeps up on you.
Already red face.
You're back. Archon, Traveler, Paimon! You were really gone a long time. We've already started grilling the meat.
We had a long talk with Lord Shibalonke. It was pretty time-consuming.
Did it all go well?
More than well. Shibalonke, he's a very good man. He far surpassed even my expectations.
Sorry, I'm reading this really fast.
So the only reason Lord Shibalonke didn't win the tournament is because he was limited by the physical body he was in.
That's right, but don't feel disappointed on his behalf. He himself was not upset about that turn of events. He had many revelations during this journey, and as he said, strength of mind is as important as the strength of the body. He realized that after failing to make it to the final 32.
No matter how many times Paimon hears it, it's still so funny to think that Shibalonke didn't even make it that far.
Strong in both body and mind. Huh.
I'd say our champion Kanich fits the bill. Don't you think?
Indeed. Everyone, let's raise our cups. let's celebrate our champion! Kanich, you've proven yourself a true warrior and athlete. Congratulations on your triumph in the pilgrimage. A toast to our champion!
Cheers!
Thank you, everyone.
Hey, look! The kid's awake.
Oh, he's not alive.
Huh? Where am I?
Hello, Mausau. You're awake. This is the celebration feast for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame. You participated in the tournament too.
Huh? Me?
It's a long story.
It's so long, even my lowly servant couldn't manage to give a simple summary.
Why is there a single pixel on a house face?
I see. I remember Lord Shibalanke, our Archon, Mavuika, and the pilgrimage. I feel like I dreamed a very long dream. I was super strong in that dream, too. I could jump up onto the roof with one leap, and I could climb, fly, and glide.
It wasn't a dream. Your body did go through all the motions of the tournament. You were already an outstanding contestant.
I'm a contestant? You know, Mom and Dad always say that my health isn't the best, and I might not be able to do all the things everyone else can. But right now, I feel like I can fly.
Really? Like Paimon?
Yeah, I feel amazing. It's like I'm filled with power from head to toe. I want to feel like this next time, too.
Then go and train hard, then come back next year and show us what you've got.
Yeah, as long as you put in the work, you'll do great. I know it. That's how it is for all of us.
Yes. You'll turn out to be a truly beautiful vegetable. I'm sure of it.
Vegetable?
Yeah, I will. Oh, but the pilgrimage was only half of the dream. I think after that, I somehow got into a fight.
Really? Against who?
I think it was our Archon.
That wasn't a dream either. I did have a duel with Shibalanke.
Huh?
I was hoping to save this until later, but since we're already on this topic, I've got another piece of good news to share. Namely, that we crowned another champion today. Lord Shibalanke and I engaged in an all-out duel, as worthy rivals from across the millennia. In the end, I won by the slimmest of margins, defeating our legendary hero.
Wow!
I can't believe it. You beat the Shibalanke?
This is no lie, and I have our best friend here to back me up. You were the arbiter for our duel, yes?
Mavuika is right. Paimon and I witnessed her victory with our own eyes.
In straight-on fights, if all the Archons actually fought each other.
Yeah!
I think
Amazing!
and Mavuika
What
probably
an
tied
achievement!
strongest.
Come on, everyone, let's have another toast.
Well, no.
For our Archon this time.
The Gnosis isn't really what gives them power.
Very well. Acknowledge my victory. Recognize my valor and drink this wine of victory for me.
Yeah!
Wrongly might have the upper hand slightly to turn into a giant dragon. But Mavuika did beat a giant dragon.
Today's been a super long and exciting day, yeah?
Yeah. It's been quite some time since I've done so much in a day. Or felt that it's gone on for so long. Of course.
Oh, right. Mavuika, the Traveler said there was something to ask you.
I was just thinking, you were fighting Shibalanke for such a long time. Did you ever falter or wonder if you might lose to him, even for a second?
No. In battle, there's no time for that, so it never crossed my mind. The night is still young. Cheers.
That was a fun story quest. I liked it. That was fun. Alright. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna do Lohen's story quest next, and we'll pull for both of them at the same, or not the same time, but back to back. Alright, let me get a team set up for Lohen's story quest. A very specific team.
Happy to oblige.
Where are you? There you are.
I'll light the path ahead.
Just what will we come across this time?
The 3 people I ship with Lohen, and the Traveler is also there. 3 of the people I ship with Lohen, I should say. Alright. Oh, well, yeah, I'm doing that now. Lohen. The only thing I really know about Lohen's story quest is that apparently there's a line that Kaya said that is very confusing, or that makes no sense regarding Lohen's age. Something about that? Okay, let me resonate with Animo first. Lynn. You don't have time for you. Very quiet. Alright. I have no idea what the plot is. Hello, Kaya. You'll be plot relevant at some point, Kaya.
Not a holiday or anything, is it?
Let's say it's not
Why is
Wind
it so lively in here?
Prepare a few more strings of colored flags. As for the celebratory wine, I'll do the quality check in person. This is our first award ceremony since the Expeditionary Force's triumphant return. We're looking to put on a show, you hear?
Leave it to us, Captain Kaya.
Oh? The Honorary Knight and Paimon. Well, this saves me the trouble of sending someone to invite you. I'm sure our colleagues from the expedition will be delighted to see such prestigious guests in attendance.
The knights are giving out awards?
Well, I'm sure you know how many knights bear unique titles, yes?
Yeah, the Barker kind of gives them out like
Take the
candy.
Grand Master's Boreas, or Captain Eula's Spindrift, for example. Some they inherit. Others have unique origins. But in the vast majority of cases, they are titles conferred to honor said knight's conduct and achievements. You could say that. Shame we were so busy with the issue of Dvalin's corruption back then, or we'd have held a ceremony for you too. Let me think. Why don't we make it up to you this time?
Besides, isn't the ceremony meant for the knights who are back from the expedition in triumph? We wouldn't want to steal their thunder. Plus, being honored guests is way more impressive than actually receiving a title. You know, makes us sound like big shots.
Is that so? In that case, I'm looking forward to seeing you at the ceremony.
By the way, who's getting titles this time around?
Mostly those who've made outstanding contributions during the expedition. Winfried, Leifhelm, and Lohen, Vice Captain of the 5th Company.
There he is.
Wait, Ham? You mean he doesn't have one yet?
If it were just a question of personal ability, he'd have received a title before the expedition even started. But he hasn't been with us for very long, and, well, let's just say there are personal reasons for the delay. Word is that he'll not only gain a title, but also official command over 5th Company. Why, by my count, he's even set to break a certain someone's record.
So this is the confusing part.
The youngest captain of the Knights of Favonius, of course. The previous record holder was our former cavalry captain, Diluc. I wonder what face our former captain will make when that happens.
Okay, because that makes 0 sense timeline-wise. Something is... Either they totally mistranslated this part. I don't know what it says in other languages. Either this part is totally mistranslated, or they are completely throwing out the manga timeline. Because, according to the manga, Diluc became captain at 14. That would make Lohen currently, 14, maybe like a month or two younger than Diluc then. There is no way Lohen is younger than Fischl. That makes 0 sense. Especially considering that the expedition timeline is weird, but it has at least been several years. And his trailer, or his teaser, took place before the expedition. There's no way he was younger than 14 in that trailer.
I wouldn't be so sure. He smiled oh so brilliantly the day he set that record.
A smiling champion of justice, huh? Yeah,
Well, that's when Diluc still had joy in his life.
Well, let's not dwell on that.
Yeah, let's not dwell on my
Care to
dog
guess
and
what
dad's death.
title our dear Vice Captain Lohen will receive?
Gotcha! Easy! So, Lohen... Dagger Knight? Smirking Knight! Right! Punching Bag Knight! Nuh-uh! This guy's just hard to sum up! Anyway, what's his title gonna be?
I'd say most signs right now point to the Benevolent Knight.
Hello?
Benevolent? How's that even slightly associated with him?
Long story. Alas, it seems someone has come looking for you.
Benevolent? Related to Lohen?
Honorary Knight! Honorary Knight! Thank goodness you're actually here! The Grandmaster would like you to come to the Knights of Favonius headquarters. He says he has important matters to discuss.
Varka? What important business would he have with us? Paimon can't say she'd be surprised. But it's not like he's never serious, so maybe something really has come up.
See you later. Remember to attend the ceremony.
Wait, here. Varka's right here. Varka's right here. We don't need to go see him. He's right here. Nope, then now you're here.
Any questions about the award ceremony arrangements? Perhaps. Are you even listening?
There he is. There's the mess.
Okay, no objections.
There's the bastard himself.
Lohen!
Huh? Oh, yeah, can I go now? Yeah, thanks a lot, Grandmaster!
Hey, get back here! What is it with you young people these days? When I first earned my title, I was so excited I couldn't sleep a wink all night.
Huh? Oh? And how many barrels of wine did you guzzle while counting sheep?
That's not the point. Forget it. I know you're not interested in a knightly title, or the position of captain. But it's Adorno's final wish to have you inherit the title of Benevolent Knight before he officially retires.
Oh, it's title transfer.
You've been back in Mondstadt for a while now, and you're usually stationed at Dornman Port. Have you not thought about going to see him?
Hey, there have been too many reports to file since our return from the expedition. I haven't been able to find the time.
Oh. Odd that the handwriting on the reports you've submitted looks rather like Gunther's, wouldn't you say?
Ugh, can't even handle a little paperwork. He still needs more training.
Anyway, go have a good talk with Adorno. We'd like a smooth transition for both the title and the position of captain. Consider this a direct order from yours truly, the Grand Master, so don't go using work as an excuse, you hear? Don't look so worried. I have a rough idea of the agreement you two made before the expedition. If you need someone to cover for you... I mean, considering Adorno's special circumstances, I can make an exception and go with you.
Forget it. You two have worked together for so long.
He just did his idle animation of poison right there. Wait, did he just poison something on Marcus' shelf?
And besides, I've got other matters to attend to. Is there anyone else you can take? Someone convincing, but not too close to Adorno. Do we have such a knight here in Mondstadt?
What agreement is that?
That knight you speak of has just arrived. I was troubled, I tell you, but then I just happened to see you two walking by from the window. This must be the Animo Archon's guidance, don't you think?
Not at all. Paimon's not sure what's going on yet, but you just want us to help you scam someone, don't you?
Oh, no, not at all. Honesty is a knight's badge of virtue. I'd just like you to play the part of my friends. And corroborate some of the expedition's events while you're at it. Relax. If I say a single lie, feel free to punch me, all right?
You've enjoyed that, wouldn't you?
Wait, there's a ton of problems with that. We didn't even meet up with Varka until the very end of the expedition. And we didn't run into you in Nacry either.
All right. Speaking of friends, I've heard tell of a certain friendly custom. The friendship fee. Here, I insist.
Why are you bribing us?
That's a lot of friendship.
I receive an allowance for special missions. Guess it all piled up before I knew it. I don't really have any use for so much money, so why not give it to a friend?
You know, we could always do with another friend, don't you think? Problems are meant to be solved. For the sake of friends.
Adorno the Benevolent Knight, Captain of the 5th Company, and my direct superior.
Benevolent Knight? Wasn't that...
The knightly title I'm about to inherit? It seems that's the rumor, but in truth, he and I made a pact. In return for recommending me for the expedition, he hoped I, in turn, would reflect on what it truly means to be a virtuous knight while I was away. Once it was all over, I'd then inherit the title Benevolent Knight from him, as well as the position of captain.
Wait, does that mean you aren't confident you can get his approval, and that's why you want us to go along with your little show?
Don't get me wrong, I have no interest in titles or positions. I'd just rather not listen to his nagging. Oh, he'd have loved to. He's a real veteran of Varka's campaigns. Wouldn't have missed that show for the world. If age and strength were still on his side. But I imagine it is now his final wish to find the benevolent title a home.
Is that so? Then we'll...
I knew that would do the trick. Off we go then. To Dorman Port.
Hey! How much of what you just said was true, huh? You sure you're not out to scam this Adorno guy?
The situation in Sumeru is as described above. It is time to eliminate the remaining poison Dottore has left in Mondstadt. Eric, Ursa.
Oh, so this is the line from the
It's been a
trailer.
while since I last heard those names. I can feel a headache coming on.
Huh. Interesting that is mentioned in Lohen's story quest. Alright, Dorman Port. I still need to do the Lighthouse Lord quest here. Oh, down there. Oh. Don't take fall damage. Oh, hi, old man.
Hey, old man. Still kicking, I see.
Huh. Didn't buy the farm during the expedition? Thought you might have fallen into some pit somewhere, what with how long it's taken you to come see me.
You worry too much. When it comes to pits, I've been the one doing all the digging and burying.
That's right, he tries to trap Marco for fun.
Who are these two?
My friend, the honorary knight, and his guide Paimon.
Honorary Knight. The same one that resolved the storm terror incident.
Oh, he didn't just resolve that incident. He helped us complete the expedition. The Wild Hunt, the Doctor, Andreas. He played a part in dealing with all of them.
Oh? I've quizzed the knights at Dorman Port about what happened during the expedition. Unfortunately, for some reason, none of them were willing to tell me the whole story. It's almost as if someone told them to avoid me.
Lohen, was it your doing?
Since we've got a moment, let's have a proper chat. How did this magnificent knight here end up making friends with you?
He says that so pointedly.
I suppose it's because we both possess a chivalric spirit that shines as bright as Mora. Isn't that right, Paimon?
Yeah, just like Mora.
So I know there's a couple of antidotes you can see with Lohen in Dorman Port. I've only gotten like one of those. It's the only time you're technically supposed to have met him in Barca's story quest?
I've been keeping my promise to you, you know. For instance, I've been organizing group training sessions with my fellow knights every week to build ironclad trust between friends.
You have them shoot at you.
All right, the team building I told you about. Great way to foster trust and chemistry.
You've been having them shoot at you, Lohen, haven't you?
As for this week's training plan...
Oh, my stomach! My stomach! What sorcery is this, huh? What do you mean there are no bullets in your gun? Surely the vice captain can't take us all out if we swarm him at once. Come on, let's get him!
I mean, listen, they will definitely bond against
Real
Lohen.
combat's 10 times harder than training, and the enemy's 100 times more cunning than I am. Remember this well. Once you're on the battlefield, the only one you can truly trust is yourself. And so, to ensure the absolute safety of my friends, I went out every night, eliminating potential threats around our stronghold.
Vigilance and reconnaissance are indeed things a company captain needs to pay attention to.
He's killing enemies for fun. okay voice line there. Because of assassination. Okay,
No fairy tale ending for you. Shh. Nighty night.
What an absolute menace.
Have you heard? There's a strange guy wandering around.
Oh, there. Much quieter.
Oh, I should have listened to him.
Haven't you smoked that little weasel out yet? Find him! I'm gonna turn him into a popsicle! We're working on it. We'll find him for sure.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Enough messing about. Time to wrap this up.
Those meddling knights. Will they ever stop getting in our way?
People who can't stop yapping about.
Oh god, nope. Ah, shoot, I messed up the timing. Kill.
Struggle all you want.
And then we're back to happy
Just
Davenport.
ensuring my friends get a good night's rest. All in a day's work, you know? Of course, in order to gather intel for the expeditionary force, I also needed to maintain my connections at all times and communicate earnestly with my friends.
I didn't expect you to have matured so much from one trip.
Come, let me sprinkle some more salt on the cut.
Jesus Christ.
Perhaps another dash of pepper.
What is wrong with this
A
man?
sprinkling of spices to finish things off.
Now this is how you grill meat.
Ah, okay.
Here, would you like some? I mean, you've had nothing for nearly 3 days. Or would you like to try something else?
Jesus Christ.
Oh. May I take this to mean that we have an agreement? You'll cooperate? Lovely! That makes us friends from now on. And you know how it is between friends. No betrayals. You understand?
He is deranged.
See,
I love
I didn't
him.
lie, did I?
You technically didn't.
And that's the story, old man. Now pass on that benevolent night title thing and get some well-deserved rest, all right?
Hey now, we aren't finished talking yet, are we? Word is that you faced a truly formidable foe while in Nodcry.
Did he
Someone
fight Revier
called
at
the
some point?
Rahir of Solnari.
Did Lohen fight Revier?
Whoa, really? Why haven't we heard you and Barca talk about that?
There's nothing to tell.
What happened when he fought Revier?
I was with the Grand Master when we ambushed Rerir, but not only was I useless, I even ended up acting as a punching bag.
He got his ass kicked by Revier.
That left me laid up in camp for several days. By the time I could finally get out of bed, I heard the news that
That's why we didn't
you
see
had all
him.
joined forces to banish him.
Oh, so that's why Paimon didn't see you when we were duking it out with Rerir. It's not like you to miss a fight. Oh, sorry.
No need to apologize. You're right. I wasn't strong enough. I was slow, weak,
Powerless. Mortal.
Oh my gosh, an actual Revier voice line.
Lohen! Hey, you! Take him and fall back!
Yeah.
Singular Revier voice
We
line.
used his power against him just to banish him. So, don't worry about it too much.
But he was once a mere mortal too, wasn't he?
Yes, technically, he was. Not technically, he was. And then he kind of went insane. He's better now.
Well, I haven't seen this Rahir of Solnari with my own eyes, but I believe that strength alone does not a knight make. Anyway, I've got some important work to attend to. You and your friends can come along if you like, Lohen.
Important work? Aren't you already semi-retired?
Ha! Just follow me and you'll see. Consider this required reading for any benevolent knight.
Oh, no, I'm going the wrong way. So that same not even cutscene, that part where we saw Barca fight Revier, Lohen was there and got his ass beat.
Ah! The benevolent knight is here! Grandpa Adorno!
Cat. Kitty.
Hey now! No rushing! And no snatching!
What if the cat is
Easy
Revier?
now. Line up properly.
Oh, it's all right. It's all right. They're just kids. A little excitement is a good thing. Here you go, today's candy.
Thanks, Grandpa.
Ooh, this is great.
What was that name?
Is this the important work you spoke of?
I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that.
Oh, we're just getting started. Recruit? Try to keep up.
I'm teaching you how to be nice.
Captain.
The hangout thing they haven't used for years.
I should be the one asking you. How are you so skilled at this? I can barely imagine our honorary knight doing things like this all day long.
This is what I get paid for on a daily basis.
Every waking hour fighting bad guys who want to destroy the world, you know? Also, the world would be a way scarier place if that happened every day.
Daily routine, huh? I've been back in Mondstadt for a while now, but that thing hasn't been easy. Not long ago, camping in the wild and facing constant danger was our daily routine.
But you were still on the expedition then, right? Now you can finally relax.
Oh, you think so? Personally, I find it hard to feel at ease with any sort of daily routine.
Because he's wearing a
There's
corset.
the Animo Archon who scattered the snowstorms that once swept Mondstadt. The Knights of Favonius who won the peace we now enjoy through conquest. A single unexpected incident could bring it all crashing down. So, rather than waiting for someone to turn my daily routine on its head, I find it more reassuring to follow an extraordinary routine.
Lohen, that sounds like PTSD.
We knights are needed precisely
You need
because
therapy.
the world is so fragile.
Not because of everything else, but just that specific mindset.
Oh, are you done handing out the candy already?
Indeed. Looks like you're all wrapped up here as well. Thanks for exercising such patience. This next task should give you a chance to stretch your legs. We're going to patrol the surrounding area for monsters.
Monsters? What, are the knights short-handed? You haven't held a sword in years!
Hey now, my retirement isn't official yet. It's just a patrol. I'm still more than capable of handling myself. Things did get a bit tough a while back, but look at me now, eh? Might as well get going while I still got pep in my step.
Never one to sit still, were you? Fine. Where are we headed?
We've had strange monsters show up around the outskirts. No one's gotten hurt yet, but you can never be too careful. Usually I just patrol the area for any approaching monsters, but this time I've got you for backup.
Yeah, forget about just patrolling. We can take them all on, no problem, right?
Sure, let's go.
Huh? That's weird. Paimon thought he'd be more excited. Well, why not? Paimon doesn't get him at all.
Climb the hill. Well, I climbed the hill.
We're far away. Yay, probably.
Weird? No signs of anything unusual here. Are there really
There was
monsters
just
nearby?
a heliotroll in the background.
If you're looking for the ones that have been behaving strangely, I fear you're here too late.
Yep.
It seems someone beat the Knights of Favonius to the punch and took care of them already.
D-Luke? What are you doing here?
Long time no see, Mr. Adorno. You too, traveler. Paimon. Lohen.
Were the monsters here wiped out by a certain Dark Knight hero by any chance?
No.
Did Lohen already take them out?
I'm not personally familiar with this Dark Knight hero you
I'm
speak
talking
of.
about my secret identity.
But based on the rumors I've heard, the traces left on this battlefield don't match his style. Now this looks more like someone obtained advance intel on the monsters and came to clean up. Not even a single scrap remains.
Oh? So it would appear you're here to investigate, Master D-Luke. That's odd. Why would the boss of the Dawn Winery be interested in monsters?
Dawn Winery's caravans pass through Dornman Port. The rumors left me ill at ease, so I decided to see for myself. As for the Knights of Favonius, are they still understaffed even with the expedition's return?
Ha. Strict as ever, I see. I took this patrol up myself. Gotta keep moving while I still can. I've been living this life for decades. Can't just sit idle, you know?
Thank you for your hard work, venerable benevolent knight.
Wait, what? Not even Varka gets that much respect from D-Luke.
I'd say that's Varka's problem.
Eric only got away with causing that uproar by taking advantage of the Grandmaster's absence. If he and the Alder Knight had been here, they never would have allowed Krepus's heroism in driving off the dragon to go unrecognized. And we old codgers back in Mondstadt wouldn't have been the only ones left to stand up for your father.
Again, confusing timeline stuff here. So, was Varka just away, or was he on the expedition already when Krepus died? Because that also doesn't make sense. I'm assuming he just wasn't there. Because when the story starts in Mondstadt, the expedition had only been going on for a couple of months. But Krepus had been dead for years at that point. So I'm assuming Varka just wasn't there?
But they weren't there, were they? Let's cut the small talk. Since there are no clues here, I have no reason to stay. Goodbye, traveler, Paimon, and take care, benevolent knight.
Ursa. Eric. Even when gone, some foes leave wounds that won't easily heal.
Oh, need me to explain? Sure. Ursa was a wicked dragon who could really take a beating, and Eric was an inspector who could have really used one.
Allow me instead. Ursa the Drake was a dragon who first appeared in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago, bringing calamity with its immense might. After the Knights of Favonius were founded, our first Grand Master, Vanessa, sealed it away with the Animo Archon's help. After that, the dragon sank into slumber. However, just a decade ago, it appeared in Mondstadt once again. With a Grand Master away, its timing could not have been worse. Not only that, it would lie low when the Knights of Favonius mobilized to attack, only to suddenly re-emerge when they were resting.
So that definitely wasn't, because even if you take 6 years into account, then it definitely wasn't the expedition.
Such perfect timing!
Maybe he was doing preliminary scouting.
In the end, it was also perfect timing that the Fatui Harbinger who exterminated it just so happened to be passing through.
Webby.
That's right. Your old friend, the Doctor. Or would it be more accurate to say one of his segments?
Or Webby never got an in-game model.
So, Ursa the Drake waking up. It was all part of some plot by that segment?
Not entirely. Even a Fatui Harbinger would have struggled to stir up such a storm in Mondstadt all by themselves. Indeed, there was one other person who, seduced by transcendent power, secretly colluded with the Doctor. He was the then Inspector of the Knights of Favonius, and the greatest traitor to the Knights in 100 years. Eric. When Diluc had just come of age, Ursa attacked a trade caravan from the Dawn Winery. It should have been nothing more than a common raid, a tactic they commonly use to incite fear. But the swaggering dragon was driven back by a mere merchant, Diluc's father, Crepus, who paid the ultimate price. News of this defeat did not favor Eric's plan to seize power through terror, so he suppressed the truth, claiming he was doing so to maintain the honor of the Knights. If only I had discovered a moment sooner that he and the Doctor were working hand in glove. Perhaps I could have stopped everything that followed.
That's not your burden to shoulder alone. Eric hid his true colors well. Up until the incident with Ursa. Even his victims had no idea who was responsible for their suffering. We needn't continue to live in the shadows of scum like that, old man.
And then Eric got turned into a...
You've got a point.
Something
We've got
by
long
before,
lives ahead of us, after all. Let's get on with our next task, eh? This should lift your spirits a bit, I'm sure. We'll be assisting the 10th Company with their research.
Yeah, the manga, Eric got turned into a robot cyborg monster thing, and then got destroyed. Too close!
It's as we thought. The magic Miss Alice left behind isn't so easily understood.
Hey, Sucrose! Huh? Is this...
Traveler. Are you here to assist with the development tests for the simulation training bubble Type 02?
Is that the magic bubble that can recreate memories? I was told not long after my return that I could use this to catch up with the various events, large and small, that transpired during our absence. But using this level of magic for, well, storytelling seems like a huge waste of resources.
You're not alone in thinking that. Our investigation team quickly recognized its broader potential for training simulations.
Oh, that's smart.
If we could recreate formidable enemies from Senior Knight's memories and incorporate them into realistic, safe training simulations, that could help raise the whole organization's combat prowess. However, we've been debugging the bubble for a while now, and we still haven't fully grasped its underlying principles. We're also struggling to balance realism with safety.
Alice didn't make a user manual.
Doesn't sound like something Alice would give much thought to.
That's so. Sounds interesting. Let me give it a shot.
Unsafe, let me
You're
try.
not here to take part, are you, Pops?
Oh, not to worry. I know exactly how much strength these old bones have left in them. I'm just here to provide the memories inside my head.
Oh? Then who was the tester in your original plan?
Miss Sucrose, the test arrangements are... Lohen.
Theodore.
Why are you...
Who's this kid?
Yeah. I just happened to come along with the Dorno to test this simulation training bubble. I take it you're the scheduled tester?
Yes, that's right.
Okay.
And these are?
Young adult?
Let me introduce you. These two are the honorary knight and his guide, Paimon.
The honorary knight? I didn't expect someone so distinguished.
And this is Theodore, a trainee medic with the 8th Company. Like you, he's one of Lowen's friends.
Friends in what way?
Lohen? Friends?
Oh, no need to sound so surprised. I have plenty of friends. Don't I, Paimon?
Yeah. Paimon wonders how much this guy's friendship fee was.
Theodore, isn't rescue and medical care more your thing? How did you end up getting roped into testing?
I actually helped to construct this simulation, so I understand a few of his basic principles. Besides, I trained to become a knight too. And even if something happens, I should be able to patch myself up.
But you needn't force yourself to do this if Vice Captain Lowen's willing to take over. We might get more practical test data from frontline knights too. So...
Yeah, I suppose Lowen's the better pick.
Chin up, Theodore. If anything happens to Lowen, we'll be counting on you to treat him.
All right.
I doubt there's a memory out there that can hurt me, but let's get started, old man. Come on! Show me what passes for an elite foe in your mind.
Don't get cocky, kid. You're not the only one who's been...
Poke them, and they fall apart. I met rabbits more fearsome. This log's putting me to sleep.
You are the scary rabbit.
Yeah. They called this a secret source automaton? Fancy nameless jumped up boy.
Looks like my memories can't give you much trouble.
Oh, Flens, why are you here?
No fluctuation in pain parameters. Should we switch to a more normal test subject?
Someone who is
no need. Let's continue the test.
Are you sure? I don't think my memories will yield anything worth fighting against at this point.
Don't we have a knight right here who's faced more terrifying foes? Come on, show me the Rahier of Solnari, as you remember him.
Are we actually going to fight?
I'm not so disheartened that I'd fear his memory. I just want to see if I'm still as powerless.
Oh my god, we're actually going to fight Ravier again. Ravier fight 2! Heck yeah.
Be careful!
Test commence.
Hey there, buddy. Just screenshot. Listen, I wasn't thinking enough last time to take screenshots of Revir's boss fight. Wait, I wonder. No, dang it! Can I get the camera out? No, I can't use the camera.
Well, now it's your turn to feel
Oh,
afraid.
he actually has voice.
These are just memories.
Oh, interesting. He has specific voice lines.
Now's our chance. Bet you weren't ready for this.
I can't remember if he had that line originally. Oh god. He kicks so much.
Come at me again!
Where's it? I forget that his height is... His boss model is much taller than his... Oh god, NPC model.
Bet you weren't ready for this. Leave none stand. Now's our chance.
For yourself! Hunt him down!
Oh god.
Tremble. I won't judge.
Hippie.
Oh. This memory. Traveler, help me stabilize it.
The moonlight betrays you.
These are his normal attack lines.
Let's fight.
Oh god dang, stop teleporting. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh.
Wake up! Lohen!
Hey, Lohen, don't grab him. And then that's all we'll see of Rare for another year.
Mr. Adorno, are you...
I'm fine. Just threw my back out. Gotta take a break, that's all. But Lohen...
Lohen has trauma.
Wound up hurting yourself from trying to hold back that final blow, didn't you? Theodore, go get him checked over. Last thing we want is to miss a serious injury.
All right. Lohen, come with me.
Dead look on his face. Is he just walking away? Or is he actually going with him? Okay, he's actually going with him. Of course, I knew he was hurt more. He didn't want to show it in front of Lohen.
Are you all right?
It's no big deal, just got old. Things stick with you once you're over the hill, waiting to be set off by the slightest exertion. Guess I'll have to ask Theodore for another prescription.
Is there something up with Lohen?
Well, yeah,
Could there be a problem with the magic? But if there were issues with the reproduced memories, the honorary knight should have noticed.
Are you saying the problem lies with Lohen himself? Did the battle with the Rahir of Solnari set him off again?
Again?
Lohen's pursuit of power began long ago. The traitor, Eric, collaborated with the Doctor on forbidden experiments in his quest for greater
Didn't they
power.
have a fighting ring in the
Lohen
province?
nearly became one of their test
Oh,
subjects.
shit.
Experiments by the Doctor?
Fortunately, the Knights tracked Eric's cronies down, uncovering their plots before they could act. They cut their experiments short and tried to transport their victims away. But we intercepted them in transit and rescued everyone.
Kidnapped or abandoned?
It's all right. It's over now.
Oh, God. The dead expression on his face. That is a traumatized child. So wait, yeah, there's no way he could be 13.
I heard about that. That was the incident that saw you gain the title of Benevolent Knight, right?
Because that happened prior to the game start. That happened years prior to the game start.
I'd never have guessed that Vice Captain Lohen was involved.
I never deserved that title. We saved the kidnapped children, yes, but I failed to root Eric out. I couldn't find their experiment site, nor could I help Lohen fully shake off the trauma of that incident. He's always believed he needs power to stay free from others' control. I'd hoped the expedition might change his perspective, but...
So that's what
He doesn't like feeling not in control.
It's tough having to act the part of a friend with someone like him, huh?
Yeah. Wait.
I may be getting old, but my eyes haven't failed me yet. Ignoring his methods, the fact that he's found companions willing to play along with his little charade shows he's made at least some progress. Even if you're just acting, maybe learning from you will finally help him figure it out.
There's something I'm concerned about. Honorary Knight, would you mind taking a look at this? Strange. Mr. Adorno said that Lowen's obsession may have caused the projection to spiral out of control. However, the simulation training bubble type O2's parameters were all normal. If anything, it was the power Vice Captain Lohen released at that moment that appeared unusual.
So, you haven't seen anything like this before?
No, it's not the elemental energy we usually encounter. And it isn't the Void Realm energy that Mr. Albedo talks about either. Do you have any ideas what it might be, Honorary Knight?
Abyss?
So, you think there's something up with Lohen? He's not messing about with something dangerous, is he?
That's not what I meant. I'm just reporting my findings. We shouldn't accuse our companions of anything untoward. Not without evidence.
This latches on to things, like maybe it latched on to him when you lost Forever.
We've just run into this sort of thing way too many times. Can't be too careful.
Why did you come here today? We clearly agreed.
Farka's orders, not my decision.
Even so, that was way too careless of you. Using so much power.
Was that the other kid? That was the other kid with him.
What if we're exposed?
Then we'll just have to accelerate our experiments before that happens.
They didn't escape getting experimented on, did they? They absolutely got experimented on.
That Lohen, he just up and left yesterday without saying a word. Let's check in with Adorno and see if he's there.
Lohen absolutely got experimented on. Or is experimenting on himself.
Hey, Grandpa Adorno!
Oh, little Paimon and the Honorary Knight. Right as rain. I wasn't really injured yesterday. Theodore had a look at me, and frankly, I'm feeling better than ever. I've his treatment to thank for my continued vigor. Without his help, they'd probably have buried me years ago.
Theodore? You mean the apprentice medic from the 8th Company? He didn't look all that skilled to Paimon.
He once aspired to be a knight fighting on the front lines, but perhaps the physician's path suits him better. Anyway, enough about that for now. Did you guys come here looking for Lohen?
Yeah! He disappeared after trying the simulation training bubble yesterday. We can't find him anywhere.
Yeah, he left a note this morning. Said he wanted to apologize for what happened yesterday. He confessed that yesterday was all just an act, and that he couldn't stand this bone-dry daily routine. So, to make up for it...
Sure.
I'll wipe out every last one of those annoying monsters.
That's how he apologizes? Huh. Totally his style.
Ordinary monsters pose no threat to him. What worries me is that something like what happened yesterday might happen again. If you could keep an eye on him, that would certainly put me at ease.
What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing, Lohen? Here, I'm sending Hitlerjet to look for you.
So many monsters.
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh.
Wait, isn't that...
I am gaming, doing Lohen's story quest.
Guess you're the last one. You'd better put up
Why
a
is there
good
a
fight.
mishap here? Experimental monster, what is that?
Who's there?
It ran away.
I never thought a winery owner would care so much about hunting monsters. Or could it be you're after something else?
And what about you? Are monsters all you aim to eradicate? Given how the previous scene was so clean that nothing was left behind.
Oh? First I've heard of it.
In that case, why don't we examine the monsters here? Perhaps we'll discover what it is about them that's attracting so much attention.
Forget it. I'll go after the one that got away. Investigations and the like aren't really
What
my
is your
style.
deal, buddy?
See you around, D-Luke.
That's the gist of everything that happened before you arrived.
What's he trying to pull? Seriously. Forget punching bag night. It should be the needs a punch night. Yeah, Adorno talked about him yesterday. Sounded like they're kind of weird, but they haven't hurt anyone yet?
Which is partly down to someone secretly eliminating them. And partly down to them preferring to attack their own kind whenever hunger strikes.
Interesting.
Yes. Eyewitness reports are scarce, so we can't be certain. But the monster remains here do show signs that they've been fighting each other. Forming packs, yet killing each other. It's not the behavior of naturally occurring monsters.
Well, also the fact that one of them is a monster from Liyue.
Huh? But if these monsters will attack each other, can't we just wait for them to wipe themselves out? Why be so vigilant?
Because such beasts bearing Ursa's flesh have appeared before. And not just once, either. Well, this is a coincidence. Honorary Knight, Paimon, and you too, D-Luke.
So, the Knights of Favonius are not entirely ignorant of this anomaly.
Yes. The tragedy Eric wrought cannot and will not be allowed to happen again.
Did you just say Ursa's flesh? Is this somehow related to that Eric guy?
In his pursuit of transcendent power, he once conspired with one of Dottoro's segments to extract a serum containing the power of Ursa the Drake from the dragon's flesh. When the reckoning with the Knights came, he and his cohorts all injected themselves with that serum, causing us quite a bit of trouble. Their strength and bloodthirst increased in equal measure, and consumed by madness, they even attacked each other. Ironically, Eric ultimately failed to control that power. Not only did he turn his sword against his followers, but he went to his own demise in the process.
Unless I'm misremembering things, are they just completely retconning that part of the manga then? Because Dottore I mean, unless they think Arok injected himself and it was actually Dottore experimenting on him, because I'm pretty sure in the manga, or the comic, Dottore is the one who experimented on Arok and turned him into a monster. I think.
Ursa the Drake! What exactly is it? How could it have such terrifying power?
That's right.
Then why did they only seal it away? Was even the founding Grand Master unable to kill it?
No. It was spared because Ursa the Drake was once an angel.
Oh, that's right. One of Nicole's voice lines mentions that.
I've heard that long ago, the angelic race was faced with a difficult choice, and Ursa chose to preserve its power. Having lost its mind and retaining only power, this angel remained drawn to human settlements, not realizing that its proximity alone would destroy many.
Is that why Vanessa decided to seal it away back then?
Yes, but it was awakened by the doctor's inducement, which was an oversight on the knight's part. I won't deny that.
Rather than assigning blame for the past, we would be better served by rooting out the present threat. But Ursa's flesh and blood, why would it reappear within these monsters?
Eric was, admittedly, once a knight in whom we placed much of our hopes. As such, he knows our methods well. Before he met his end, he destroyed all records regarding his experiment site. To this day, we have yet to find any information to locate it. I suspect we have the segment to thank for that too.
Except they can't call
But
him
Dottore's
Dottore.
backup plans were dismantled by the Traveler in Sumeru, a fact you're no doubt aware of. We believe this means that the covert measures he took in Mondstadt have also ceased to work.
Ah, so those monsters, they all escaped from the experiment site?
I'm afraid it goes deeper than that. Someone has likely restarted the experiments.
Lohen, what are you doing?
You noticed it too, then, during the commotion yesterday.
So it's possible that Lohen has been dabbling in forbidden experiments to gain extraordinary power.
He isn't bad enough to do something like that, is he?
Wealth, power, authority. Too many things can turn a good person into a villain. Ursa, Eric, neither of them were the bad guys you might imagine before they made their fateful choices.
But no matter Lowen's intentions, it is my duty to pull him back from the edge before he goes too far.
That kind of makes him a foil with Rarier.
What do we do now? Keep investigating in secret?
Both of them not wanting to be
No need for
powerless.
that.
And
That's why I'm
going
here at
for
Dornman Port.
Forbidden
I'm going to find
power.
him and ask him directly.
You saw how it ended up with Rarier, so hopefully it doesn't end up that bad for Lowen.
Oh, slippery little rat. Pretty good at running away, aren't you? Now, where will you go from here?
Hey, Lohen! Now's not the time to be cleaning up test subjects. The Knights are making their move. Lots of unfamiliar Knights showed up in Dorman Port today. Did yesterday's test expose us? Or did they capture an experiment subject? Could they have discovered?
It was only a matter of time. I'd say we were lucky to have lasted this long. Steadfast allies make redoubtable opponents, as they say.
What do we do now then? Find a place to lie low?
That would make reaching our objective even harder. That you were able to come here freely means the Knights haven't verified their suspicions just yet. We have to go all in while we still have the chance. Do it now. Use me as a test subject.
Lohen, no.
Now? But those problems we were having before, we still haven't.
Why are you hesitating? I told you, we're not the same, you and I. I'm doing this for myself. Extraordinary power comes with extraordinary risks. I figured that out a long time ago. But... do it! Now! Or have you forgotten your goal?
Why is he doing this? Oh, this is gonna be the part from the trailer where Lohen stabs himself, I'm guessing.
No, it's not working. Was the dosage too low? Or was the concentration too weak? Or maybe the perfect result was never attainable. Lohen, we've got to hide. We can gather more monsters for experiments later.
No, no. Hide? How much time do you think the Knights will give us, huh? We've always been gambling with a small window of opportunity. No, we'd only confirm their suspicions if we ran. That would make us targets no matter where we resurface. How would we get close to our target then?
Then, what should we do now?
We're going to break the target out tonight.
Break the target out? What are you talking about, Lohen?
Then, he can follow us down to hell.
Whoops.
As expected, the Knights of Favonius are acting swiftly.
There's a crowd gathering up ahead. Something about this feels wrong.
Dorno!
Oh, they're laying a trap for Lohen.
Ha! I finally found you.
That cat has more lines than Revere.
Keep a close eye on it now. Don't let it stray too far from you again, all right?
Thank you. Thank you, Grandpa Adorno.
And don't run off into the countryside alone looking for it again. I know you're worried about it, but Hannelor's worried about you, too. We'll keep this our secret this time, but don't let it happen again.
Okay, I understand.
Oh, I'm happy, kitty. Oh.
A monster!
A monster? How did it get here? Something about this one doesn't look right.
Kid, run.
Don't be afraid. I'm here with you. Now stand up and get out of here.
But...
Run back home. Don't you worry. Gramps here is a knight.
Gramps here gonna get his ass beat. Oh.
The knights who arrived later defeated the monster. Its power far exceeded what is normal. Adorno fought it tooth and nail to buy time until they arrived.
Adorno! Adorno!
It's fine. You know my condition. I wouldn't have made it this far without your help.
They're making
Fighting
try and
one
help
last
Adorno?
time to save others sure makes me feel more like a knight than lying in bed ever did.
Are they experimenting on how to make him a knight again?
I'm sorry to do this to you now. I know you worked hard on those treatments. Lohen, the title of Benevolent Knight, and the 5th Company's captaincy. If you don't want them, just let them go. Be true to yourself. That's all that matters.
Aww.
Lohen, come with me for a moment. The investigative team's analysis shows that the monster that attacked Adorno bears Ursa's mark.
Oh, so it's his fault.
Do you still intend to remain silent now that things have got this far? This isn't an interrogation. You can remain silent if you wish, but I hope you'll choose to come clean.
I'll talk. I'll confess everything and accept whatever punishment awaits, but please, please give me one more night. Tomorrow I'll go to the Knights of Favonius and explain everything.
I swear it, on my honor as a knight.
Cat, no.
That's the first time I've heard you swear such an oath in all this time we've worked together.
I know it doesn't carry much weight.
Then let's use the benevolent knight's name to balance the scales.
Yes. Oh, cat, ow.
Please, keep your promise this time, Lohen.
For this time.
I'm sorry, Theodore. I'd intended to make Lohen captain and leave my title to you. I know how much you've yearned for that title since you were little.
It's not your fault, Mr. Adorno. I don't possess the talent that helped Lohen pass the knight's exam so easily. Years of work. And I'm still stuck as a training medic. How could I ever inherit your title?
Medics, knights, we're all protecting people, aren't we? The way I see it, you earn that title every day.
No. In truth, I've done so much wrong. And what I'm about to do is worse still.
So they're using Ursa's remains to try and heal him.
So you agreed to his request? Just like that?
What else should I have done? Ask him to submit a report for my approval? Please, spare us both. I know how much Adorno means to him, so I trust the weight of his vow.
There once was a man who made many promises to my father in the name of chivalry. Yet in the end, he betrayed their friendship. Warped obsessions and the passage of time can turn friends into foes as easily as the wind changes its course.
Quoting Crepus, are we? That really takes me back.
Did you guys all know each other back in the day?
Once, there were 3 spirited young men who imagined their futures together. One was a rich young master. He dreamed of becoming a knight, but ended up inheriting the family winery. Next came the hot-headed rule breaker, who ended up leading the Knights of Favonius. And the last one obtained neither the wealth he desired, nor the power he yearned for.
Oh, so he was a close friend of theirs. Damn, that stinks.
Obsession was all that was left, piling up day after day into a towering spire.
Is that how Eric let the doctor worm his way in?
Eric made his own choices, no matter what was said to him. I understand his reasoning, but that doesn't mean I pity him. And it certainly doesn't mean I'll make the same mistakes again. I'm keeping a close eye on my subordinates this time.
Bad news!
Hey, haven't finished talking yet.
That voice! Did it come from where Adorno was just now?
They kidnapped him to try and treat him.
Leedsburg, what's going on here?
Adorno's gone.
Oh, God.
Lohen and Theodore, too?
I don't know. I was on patrol, and I saw the door was wide open. I looked inside, and everything was like this. Captain Adorno couldn't have gotten out of bed in his condition. Could someone have taken him away?
Grandmaster, it's an emergency. Vice Captain Lohen barreled straight through our patrols and headed for the outskirts.
That kid. Seriously.
Did he leave any sort of message?
Message? He looked like he was in a hurry. All he said was out of the way before rushing off. Well, of course. But you know how fast he is. I'm afraid we...
Track him as far as you can. Leave the rest to us. D-Luke, honorary knight, I'm counting on you to help me with this one.
Look, guys, go find your boyfriend. You're being stupid.
Is this as far as we were able to track him? Well, he's not known as the 5th Company's sharpest arrow for nothing. Gone in a flash.
If you want to praise him, save it for later. Don't we have any more clues?
The dew on this grass is cold. Probably the effects of elemental energy.
Did he ice bridge? Is ice bridge canon now?
Oh, you really are something, eh, Honorary Knight?
Oh, no.
Still, being spotted by witnesses and leaving traces. That's not the Lohen I know.
Does he want them to follow
Do you think he wants to be followed?
Whether he's in a rush to complete something, or stop something from happening, our task remains the same.
Yep, let's get going. We've got to get to the bottom of this.
I was like, why is Iluka running so fast? He has the speed up at night thing, doesn't he? I'm guessing it's, yeah, it's in here. Secret lab.
These metal scraps and vessels. It's like leading the expedition through Snezhnaya again.
Your earlier conjecture appears correct. This place indeed looks like an experiment site, left behind by one of the Doctor's segments. No wonder the Knights of Favonius have failed to discover the entrance for so many years. It was most likely his handiwork.
And once the concealment faded, someone discovered this place before us, restarting the experiments on Ursa's flesh and blood.
You don't think it was...
Yeah.
What a pain. How many more test subjects do we need to catch?
Why are we in Lohen's memory?
What are you looking at? Stay put, and don't cause any trouble.
Close, get. Get off the stove! Oh, rip the box. Rip the hilly girl.
The experiment results have been confirmed. The serum dosage still requires adjustment.
Sir, the new subjects are here. This brat's real vicious. Took a lot of work to quiet him down. Interesting. I'll take a look myself.
Was that meant to be Aaron? I don't think that was...
Rejoice.
You shall soon surpass the common clay of this world. You shall cross into the realm of the extraordinary.
Is that supposed to be Dottore? Would Webby have a different voice? I don't think that was Dottore's voice actor. Unless he's using a completely different voice for him.
I told you, don't cause trouble.
Was that a projection
Oh, we
formed
all saw
using
that.
memory?
Seems like a trap laid to slow our advance.
A trap? Could it be Lohen again?
Nah. That kid would have come up with something way more deadly. In any case, Lohen isn't the only one who was captured by Eric and is familiar with this kind of magic.
You don't look like you're here to assist.
On the contrary, I believe ending this as soon as possible is the best way to help you.
They don't agree on the method.
In this? Is that what you're saying now? Back when the test subjects were escaping left, right, and center? Back when I was ready to give up? Who was it who said I should keep going? Did all the test subjects escape?
You shouldn't experiment on yourself so soon, Theodore. Did you think that discovering Eric's lab and taking control of Dottore's apparatus would be enough to help you restart their experiments? Look at you. You can barely lift a finger. Helpless to do anything but watch your test subjects flee.
Lohen, are you here to stop me?
Quite the opposite. Who do you think kept those monsters from eating you?
You took care of them?
I also plan to deal with the ones that fled into the wild. If you ignore them, the Knights of Favonius will follow them right back to your doorstep.
Why are you helping me?
I know what you intend to do with the flesh and blood of Ursa the Drake. I've read the examination report you wrote for Adorno. Old and frail, a mass of old injuries. One day you won't wake up. No one will be surprised. Without extraordinary intervention, that is.
I hit it! Even Adorno himself didn't see it.
Don't be so shocked. We're companions, both rescued by the benevolent knight. Did you really think I wouldn't notice your changes?
Is that why you're willing to keep my secret?
Oh, no, don't get me wrong. I sincerely hope Adorno can live a while longer. It'd save me from inheriting any unnecessary responsibilities. But what I'm more interested in is power. Aren't you concerned that your monster experiments have hit a bottleneck and that your own body can't bear Ursa's power? In that case, use me as your test subject.
Without you, we'd never have come this far. We're finding the serum, continuing the experiments, bringing Adorno here? Were these ideas not all yours, Lohen?
That's right. And that's why I'm also prepared for failure.
Failure? We're so close. As long as you don't blow our cover, we've still got a shot. Lohen, listen to me. The Ursa serum works. Adorno's improving. He can get out of bed on his own now.
Why is he perched up there like a
If it weren't for
gargoyle?
you, I don't think he would have lasted the week. But I can only add low concentration
Hey.
serum to Adorno's meals.
Sorry, my headphone are not working. Can you reply me on chat?
No, sorry.
Is that so? Oh, that's good to hear. The smoother your experiments go, the greater my hopes of mastering this power.
Do you think you could find the time to see him? He talks about you often.
Sorry, I am doing Stroy stuff right
Whoa,
now.
why was that caps? Didn't mean to make that caps.
I'll pass. I'd really rather not listen to his nagging. Besides, unnecessary contact only increases the risk of exposure. We're running out of time. The Knights of Favonius will notice something is wrong sooner or later, no matter how many tricks we pull. They'll only work for a time. How much longer until you have complete control?
Soon. Very soon. Thanks to your help, the serum's power has stabilized substantially. Though, I wouldn't call it a gentle concoction.
Don't go
Lavender Town's Ghost, thank for reply me on chat.
Of course not. You're overthinking this. I know what I'm doing.
Uh-huh, so you say. Everyone assumes
BTW, how are you?
right up until trouble lands on their doorstep.
If that day ever comes, feel free to slap some sense into me.
Blow our cover. Do you think the Knights never suspected? Who do you think was delaying the investigation?
This is a really
How many
interesting
times do I have to
backstory.
say this? We were gambling from the start. With our time, the Knights' time, and the time Adorno has left. If you lose a fight, you retreat. If you lose a bet, you accept it. Linger on the battlefield or at the gambling table, and we're bound to lose even more.
What do you want to do then? Stand by and watch him die?
Wake up already. In his present state, the serum would kill him. Would you prefer that?
I haven't given up yet. I completed the finer refinements before you arrived. This is the refined high-concentration serum. So long as I use this, even you won't be able to stop me. You can refuse to cooperate. That's fine. It just brings me back to where I began.
Don't kill the old man
I'll
while you're
finish
trying to
this
save him.
Myself. Relying on hazy childhood memories, Theodore was the first to find this place, restarting Eric's experiments to prolong Adorno's life. But at some point, the experiment failed, and the monsters escaped. Lohen then discovered him and offered his assistance, allowing him to continue extracting serum from Ursa the Drake. That appears to be the full picture.
What do you intend to do with them?
I'll leave that headache to Jean and the others to deal with later. Let them decide the appropriate course to take. For now, I'm more concerned about the remains of Ursa's flesh, buried here beneath the ground.
Oh, so that was Eric's voice. Also, it wasn't actually Ursa, it was something they created to look like Ursa.
experimental logs. Extracting high-concentration serum requires repeatedly stimulating Ursa's flesh to increase its activity.
I don't like that.
There's an ominous feeling growing stronger by the second. Prepare for battle.
This is not a battle-ready team.
Why? I used the highest concentration possible.
You're weak. And you don't even have the self-awareness to realize it.
Self-awareness? What right do you have to talk to me about self-awareness? You lost control once before as well.
And that's how I know we can't go on. If the price for saving Adorno's life is his very self, then we won't be saving him. But the monster he'll become. Take a long, hard look in the mirror. Are you really the person he chose to inherit the benevolent name?
I won't accept this! I can't accept this!
When was the last time I embraced the two of you like this? In the blink of an eye. You've grown too big for hugs.
Adorno?
How did you...
I heard everything. You've been helping me cling on, haven't you? It's thanks to both of you I have this chance to hug you once again. Just like old times. All that's left to say is, it's all right. It's over now.
Haunted look. Lohen's just dead silent. God. So he had those weird eyes even before.
Why the tears? It wouldn't do for the benevolent knight to check out by making kids cry now, would it? Promise me you'll see me off with a smile.
I just don't want to watch you.
Isn't it enough that you're here by my side?
Adorno! Theodore!
This issue has been resolved, I take it?
Not entirely.
Oh. Uh-oh.
What was that sound?
I knew it. You had to stimulate Ursa's flesh beyond the high-risk threshold to extract the necessary serum. If its power is allowed to continue overflowing, all nearby life forms will be affected. Just like the plants here and those monsters we saw earlier. Why are you still trying to act tough? You can barely lift a finger right now, can you? I know that feeling. Hand it over, and then get out of the way and watch.
The key to the underground is in the lining of my coat. Please, destroy Ursa the Drake's flesh and its power.
Goodbye, Adorno.
Go. That power was never meant to linger in this world.
Pre-made fighting team, I'm guessing?
Past this point. That's where Eric and the doctor conducted their experiments on Ursa, isn't it?
Sure is. A madman seeking power and an angel who chose it. What a farce.
One that we're about to bring the curtain down on.
Ursa the Drake's residual power is not to be underestimated. Eyes on the prize, everyone. This'll be a tough fight.
Okay, but am I actually gonna fight, or are you just gonna have me use
What was that noise over there?
Monsters.
story team?
Captured for experiments long ago. They survived until now thanks to the doctor's apparatus and Ursa's
Because
power.
this story team has no synergy.
I added quite a few to their number myself. Looks like they're getting restless.
Are you sure your cages are sturdy? We could do without them complicating our fight with Ursa.
Well, if they were sturdy, I wouldn't have had to work so hard to clean up previous escapees. But don't worry, they won't disturb you. I guarantee it. The ambitions of old subordinates. Revenge for beloved family. Those are your grudges to settle, are they not? In much the same manner, you just leave the monsters I captured to me. Oh, one last thing. Vice Captain of the Knights of Favonius, 5th Company, requesting permission to attack.
I feel like it's the first time.
Finally reporting in before you sortie, huh? Give him hell, Lohen.
The first time he's ever
Don't
asked.
die. That's an order.
In that case, please dispose of Ursa at your earliest convenience.
Traveler, should we help him?
Oh, looks like that kid's friendship fee wasn't a complete waste after all, huh?
Can he handle them all?
Trust him just as he trusts us. After all, he's set to become the youngest captain since your appointment.
Okay, so I feel like Kaya's line was definitely mistranslated then, because Barca says, since his appointment. So I think Kaya's line was just wrong.
Eric, Rerir, Dottore, and now Ursa. Guess I'm not destined to rise to such challenges. But ordinary people, we have our own battles to fight.
So go. Settle things with your obsessions. Once and for all!
I guess I'm probably just gonna be Lohen then. Yep, Lohen.
Leave none standing. Bet you weren't ready for this. No fairy tale ending for you.
Okay, too much harder.
Now's our chance.
Oh, Ursa's mad.
Things seem pretty intense over there too, huh? That's a battle between legends and a
start
There's no time for distractions.
Oh, that's why.
Tremble. I won't judge.
With me! Charge!
Your verdict is?
Now, be gone!
Oh, we don't get to see the actual fight.
Wanna leave, do you? Can you hear Ursa's call? Or is it the serum you smell? Well, I'm afraid that just won't do. Behind me stand not only heroes who battle wicked dragons, but slow, fragile mortals too. So... come at me! Each and every one of you!
Hopefully, Lohen. Oh god.
Their strength and bloodthirst increased in equal measure, and consumed by madness, they even attacked each other.
This is the refined high concentration serum. So long as I use this.
Good! Come get your fill! Not one of you will get past me! No fairy tale ending for you.
Oh, screen going real purple. Everything is very purple.
Ready for this? Struggle all you want.
Rejoice! You shall soon surpass the common clay of this world. You shall cross into the realm of the extraordinary.
Once,
just talking to himself.
Slow, weak, powerless, mortal.
Our one river voice line.
Your paltry arrogance was smashed by power beyond reason.
Except that we should send our strongest warrior to fight Nodcry's battles.
You are not special. That is the truth. One you once thought you had accepted.
What do you want to do then? Stand by and watch him die?
Yet you will not suffer a mundane death to befall you. You are not wrong, you never have been. Power is the sole solution to all things. It is how we grasp destiny by the throat. It is how we resist even death. You simply lack enough of it, not even close. Unless you accept this gift.
Really has a lot of parallels for Rarier.
Paladins are neither good nor evil. Have you not always believed so?
I love the undercurrent of growls that I'm assuming are meant to be Ursa.
Carving up abyssal power, seeking aid from a coven of witches, leaning on to find favor. Is there any difference? Are mortals unworthy of power? Now then, accept my strength, my guidance.
Because that's right, Ursa was a fairy, so guidance...
You're right. Power is just power. It's humanity's arrogance
That's
and
still Ursa's
stupidity
desire to
that
guide.
invite destruction. Not so talkative now, hmm?
You embrace mediocrity. You spurn my counsel.
What I desire, I'll take with my own two hands. If I accept your guidance, I wouldn't be the master of that power now. Would I? Be gone. I have no need for power I don't control.
I love these in-engine cutscenes they've been doing.
Lohen! Wake up! Lohen!
Lohen! Ugh, are you trying to burst my eardrums? I was just taking a quick nap. That fight took a lot
Sure.
out of me, you know.
Sure, buddy.
Never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
I didn't inject myself with it. Just used it to attract the monsters. Can't exactly deal with out-of-control monsters when I'm going berserk myself, can I? Plus, wouldn't want you finishing off Ursa just to turn around and have to deal with me. There's still a little in my system from previous experiments, though. That stuff gives you a real headache.
Sure.
Ursa's flesh has been destroyed. There shouldn't be any further risk of activation.
I see. Totally obliterated, huh? What about Adorno and Theodore?
A reinforcement showed up. I had the knights escort them back. As for Theodore's punishment, and yours, I'll look into it later. Stay with him until the very end, you hear?
Thank you, Grandmaster.
After some time. Yeah, really after some time, after it loads.
Do not stand by my grave and cry. My life I gave to wipe tears dry.
Do not stand at my grave and weep. I am not there. I do not sleep.
Here rests the benevolent
knight.
Aw, I mean, I figured it makes sense that he died. Still sad.
This epitaph suits you, old man.
Isn't that Mika's book that he stole?
Who chews bubblegum while visiting a grave?
Hmm? Oh, you're to see Adorno too, are you? Hey, want some gum? You always like messing around with this stuff. Said it made the kids happy. Pretty sure he'd be glad to receive candy on the other side. I had nothing else to do during confinement, so I made candy to stave off the boredom.
Oh, no wonder we didn't see you at the award ceremony. You were in solitary confinement the whole time, huh?
He also got put in solitary confinement.
That wasn't all. Our dear, reasonable acting Grandmaster Jean handed down 2 other punishments. The Knights have decided to rescind my commendation and not promote me to captain.
Okay, fair enough.
The title of Benevolent Knight is to be buried with Adorno. The position of 5th Company Captain will also remain vacant, for the time being.
Is that really okay?
To quote Varka, look, Mondstadt did just fine for a long time with only an acting Grandmaster, right? And it's all the more so for the title of Benevolent Knight. I will not allow anyone unworthy to inherit it, even if the unworthy successor is me.
Paimon suddenly felt like that title suited you for a second. Must have been her imagination, eh?
You think so? I prefer a different title, really. The ends justify the means knight. The a win is a win knight. The punching bag knight. Sounds alright, too. That said, it seems this sinner will have to win a few more battles first before getting his next commendation.
Why would they specifically use that word? Why would they specifically use the word sinner? You're gonna make me go insane.
Of course. After all, someone once told me, acknowledging my limits is the first step towards transcending the mundane. I'll keep winning, no matter what it takes. Relax. Learning from our mistakes is part and parcel of getting stronger, no? Besides, I know why I pursue power. Forgetting what you wanted in the first place? That would be true defeat. Do I look like that kind of idiot to you? It's food for thought. Best to have someone on hand to help if something does go wrong. In that case, until I'm strong enough to shoulder everything on my own, don't grow old on me. Alright?
I don't think that's a problem, seeing as I'm an immortal alien. Good story quest. If Revier ever I didn't even know there was a graveyard back here. I don't think I've ever been back here. If Revier ever comes back into the story, I need him and Lohen to have a conversation, because they have so many parallels. Alright, so story quests are done. You know what, let me go ahead and just, get my daily commissions and stuff. Let me get my few Primogems from that, and then I'm gonna try and pull for 2 characters on a 50-50. I don't know why I went to non-cry. I'm gonna go back to Matland in a second.
Thank you for completing today's commission.
Sorry, Catherine. Everyone always cuts you off, Catherine.
Add Astra.
Alright, so at least get everything from my mailbox. Okay, there were no Primogems in my mailbox. To get achievements. all the Primo Gems. I'm gonna teleport to Matt. Actually, first I'm gonna get my team. I'm here. I'm gonna do my ritual. Is gonna be put my little guy on screen. Your little. Well, I mean, it'll be messed up because it'll hear both of us talking. It's fine. It'll just be a PNG. A PNG. All right. Like, you know what? Let me just add the PNG of the guy. Oh yeah, funny. I don't think I already have. No, okay, this should be new. Why do I keep putting caps lock on? Anyone yell? Oh god, he's big. He's large. Yeah, I'll put him right up there. He's sat on my head before. Hell yeah. Actually, wait, you know what? I think I have... There we go, now you're just constantly talking. Oh, but your light's all messed up. Let me do this one. There we go. He's smiling. Alright, so I'm doing Mavuika first.
Alright, whose wings need clipping?
I'm gonna get a full team of Matlin characters.
It's as good as done.
Wow! I can join the team? Anyone need a coach?
Alright, I'm gonna go. Here's gonna be my ritual. I'm gonna go to the speaker chamber, her chamber, sit on her chair, and then do the rhythm game with her song. And then, after that, I will pull. Clearly, this will 100% work, because pulling rituals are definitely things that actually work. Of course. Hey, listen, my pulling ritual didn't win this work, so... It did. See, my pulling ritual is... Actually, I'm gonna move this mic up so I can actually... I don't know if it's actually catching your voice. Okay. See, my pulling ritual is normally throwing Child off a cliff. He deserves, though. Literally, for like pretty much every character, it's just been torture Child. Alright. Listen, it's enrichment. Alright, can I sit in the chair? I thought you were going to the fire pit. If things start going bad, I'm gonna throw Kachina into the fire pit. Oh yeah. Okay, can I do the rhythm game while I'm sitting? Oh, cannot use a... Okay. Fine. I'm gonna stand on the speaker's chair, then do the rhythm game, then sit down. He's just going over there and licking my earbuds. He's licking your earbuds? He wants to eat them so bad. Alright. You're not gonna be able to hear, so you're just gonna see me furiously tapping. I'm not doing the hardest mode. Listen, honestly, like, that's the best way to do certain rhythm games, because, like, sometimes listening to it can fuck you up. See? Oh, I'm still on Varka's theme. Oh well. Okay. So I'll walk in. I'm not good. I didn't say I was gonna be good at it. I just said I was gonna do it. Bro. Hey, you got an 86.
I got 86.
That's a passing grade.
It's still pretty halfway decent. Hooray.
That's insane.
What's my highest percentage I've gotten on this? That was my highest! Alright, you know what? Getting my highest record on that. Clearly that's what we need. Alright. It's time for Mavuika. Wait, first, we have to look at my history first so I can get the exact number of what I'm at for pity. I think I'm at 30-something. Also, I have C6 Shangling, I have C5 Bennett, and I don't have Mika. So, I'll hopefully be getting extra Star Glitter. Hopefully I'll be able to at least C6 Bennett. As long as I get one Bennett, I'll C6 him. And then we'll be getting...
I still don't have my Bennett C6. I have the Constellation.
You just haven't activated
it? I just have everyone was like, never C6 your Bennett, because, you know, he applies pyro application.
I want that.
I know, there's literally no character, it negatively affects, except for, I think there's, 2 characters. I can't remember who it is. It's I don't have, any of them in any implication.
So I'm at 38. 38 pity.
38 pity. I hope you get,
I've already bought my Primo Gems.
I hope you lose your 50-50 to
Okay, see, even losing it to Chi-Chi isn't that bad, because according to rumors, not leaks, rumors, she's gonna be getting buffed. So I can use that.
With 50-50 to Violet on late long game.
Long game. Honestly, if I do lose my 50-50, if I lose it to Mizuki, I'll be fine, because I don't have Mizuki. The therapist. The one therapist that Gissin has. Okay, you know what? You have to do the first one.
God, I don't want you.
Please, I want your hatred to give me a double. Just click on the top button right here.
I'm gonna hit confirm.
Hit confirm. God, that would have been so funny if it was on yours. Alright. Hey, there we go, have Mika. Okay. The baby. So how many, okay, just really quick, how many pulls do I have? 78. Okay, so I'm definitely guaranteed a 5-star. So what, that was 4. So it was, I'm guaranteed a 5-star. I don't think I'm guaranteed 2, but I'll get close. That's not even counting the Star Glitter I'm gonna get after.
Yeah, for Gallon, I did my full for Blade in Star Rail. I was like, oh yeah, but I can, buy more tickets. I think I have like 200 stars. I can get 10 tickets or something like that.
So yeah, see, because I already have her at C6, I'm getting a fair bit more Star. I forget which is Star Glitter, which is Stardust. Same thing. Okay, so wait, that was 40. Oh, okay, so this was at 50. So this was pretty early. No, 60. Don't get PC'd. I only have.
With the flames
my
to guide us across
girl!
time, we took a land
I have
shrouded
to
in
listen to her
darkness
talk.
and used our own blood and tears to forge it into a home.
It's fine.
Now
I do
our
love how
journey
all the other
continues,
characters in the
and a
background.
new chapter awaits. As the current Pyro Archon, allow me, Mavuika, to light your way forward.
Okay. Also, you can't hit her that much. She doesn't have detached sleeves.
She's wearing a jacket.
Oh, it wasn't double! It wasn't! Wait! Wait, that just reset me! I'm guaranteed!
Fog.
I skipped it and it wasn't double!
You got Mavuika, which is boo, worst 5-star you get, but then you got Deha. Who is literally the best character except for his fucking kid.
Okay, wait, so what do I have?
Now go roll for Lohen.
I have...
I think you're at soft.
I can hit soft pity, and I'm guaranteed.
You up soft tonight, please.
Holy shit, I didn't think I had a chance of getting both of them.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I think I should just do a first pull for him.
Yes, you can.
I hope you get a 4 million double, triple, quadruple.
Okay, I can't click through. I cannot believe I got a double and I skipped it. I think I've only gotten a double on Standard Banner. I don't think I've ever gotten a double on... Hey, he's C6 now. Oh, there we go. I increased the sensitivity on my mouse way too high. Come on. Okay, that was 10. This is 20. I'm gonna do all my primos and then get what I have with Stardust. This is 30. Oh, double thing! Thank you for the Star Glitter. Or Stardust. So that was 30. This is 40. Come on. I've gotten lucky. All my 4 stars have been characters, not weapons, so I've been getting Star Glitter. This is 50. Another! Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead. So, is that a full? Oh, it's not 10 full yet, but... So this is 60. Not soft pity yet. Please don't make me go to hard pity. So this is 70. So 70 soft pity, I think? No! Shit, I have to go grind. I need to get 100 Primo Gems. There's something I can do to get 100 Primo Gems. Oh, because you know what? I didn't change location. That's why. I'm still on my Mavuika team.
You can level up Mika, right? You can convert your the Standard Banner ones, the wish on that, and get Stardust from that.
No, I like my Standard Banner. Oh, no.
They're never gonna add another character to Standard Banner, and if they do, they're gonna suck. Well, what is this team?
This is my pulling for Lohen team. It's Lohen's boyfriends and the Traveler is also there.
They're still okay. You have to pick Traveler.
Cause you picked female Traveler! Wait. I have a spreadsheet. I have a spreadsheet. Oh god, I don't know. I would have to build. Okay, can I? How many do you get? 20 for each of these?
Okay, something like that.
Okay, the ones with double Z's are ones I can't do. I don't have any of those characters. I don't have you. Okay, a comfy room for guests from near and afar. Can I buy that? We teapot maxing.
Teapot maxing. I'll just play this stupid mullet.
This realm.
Why do you have a mullet?
What is it? No, this one. Nope. Wait, where's... This one, I think? Okay, I have that, but can I build it is the question. Thank you.
Thank you, Chris. That's really cool.
Wait, which category is that even under? No, it's at the very end, so it's a nod try one. I think I have it. Yes, I do have it. Okay. Listen, this is what you do for teapot maxing.
Teapot maxing.
It was quite a shock when I first left leaving such a lively collective to live all alone. It was hard not to feel a little lonely.
Chrissy's also
thankfully
part
now
of
I
this
have
one,
Louie.
right?
I think it's Linnea and Nicole.
Don't tell anyone in the conch gang I said that. I don't want them knowing how uncertain their old boss was.
Okay, 20 free gems. I should have put Nicole down also. 20 free gems from that. And you get Nicole. Hey Nicole, we just fought one of your relatives. Ursa the Drake was an angel. Fun fact.
Yeah. Well, I think these hot bosses.
Now this feels nostalgic. Back when I was in Nodcry, living the life of a silent sculptor, the rooms I rented had a similar style. It's like being transported right back to the start of my second life.
Very cool, Nicole. Thank you very much.
Give me your wallet.
Give me your wallet. Alright. We needed exactly 100. Okay, so that was 40. Can't do that one, can't do that one, can't do that one. I have Charlotte. Court of Justice's Placid Days.
I have Oletino. Like, you don't have
Shut up.
Oletino? Strange.
Do I have Court of Justice's Placid Days? Oh, that was an outdoor set anyway. Okay.
This realm is...
Nope. Okay, I have that one already. See if I can place it.
If you ever have...
I'm gonna be missing one stupid thing probably. Okay, it was a font. Whoop! It's a font 21. Can I make them? I can't make those! What do you mean? Remarkable chest. Can I find that remarkable chest? I might have to go look. I might have to go find chests. Okay, let me just check. Court of Justice's Blooming Commerce. Do I have that? I need the same lamps! Is this also? Okay, I might just need to go find the chests. And then fresh mint. Do I have that one?
And guess what?
The stupid lamp!
Yeah, but got a lamp max.
Okay. I need chests from... Oh, I think that one is one where there's a broken chest. I haven't done this one yet. Inefa and I know. I can get 2 more. I don't have an Effa. Why did I think I had an Effa? Where's Ino? Where's baby girl? Where is my daughter?
In the building.
She's in the building. It's fine. There.
I'm still helping in the building.
Still helping in the building. Hello, child. Hello, child. Give me all your money.
With sheet metal too?
He's so cute. I love
Here's a
her.
blank wall. How about I draw you a mural? I'll draw you and me and a Nepha holding hands. That way, it'll look more like the Clink Clank Crumb Cake craft shop.
Fantastic. Thank you for your money. Alright, so that's 60. I need 40 more Primo Gems.
Go open the chest.
I think I might have to.
Was there an... It was, there was an inversion of it.
No, but I think
This
there
realm
is
is
the event.
truly
I think a
beginning
new
to
level just
thrive.
unlocked in the event. Let's switch back to my normal realm. Wait, I just got Mavuika! I can do hers. Okay, they're both outside ones. Shoot, I have to go back. I'm sorry,
This
Tubby, I'm making
realm
you
is-
teleport a lot. I can get the 2 of Mavuikas, then I just need to get 20 more.
And I think I can offer things to the Dendroculus statues.
I love the Oculus statue, the dumbass names.
Okay, what are the two I need from Mavuika? Carefully considered words, Arena's Toast to Triumph. Nope. Oh, are those indoor ones? They are. Okay, indoor. One side. They're going in this big empty space. On cooldown. It says you are
bro, calm down.
Calm down, bro.
Calm down with your fucking K-pop acting.
Carefully considered words. Bless your face. And then, okay, I can't do the other one. Mavuika, you're... It sorts them so weirdly. Hello?
Did you set up this office just for me? That's so nice of you. Whenever I need space to think, I pace around in the speaker's chamber, and before I realize it, I find myself tinkering with the furnishings, or doing even weirder things. For example, I might wipe down the lampshade of the phlogiston lamp several times over, or start cantering around on the wooden alpaca carving. It actually works, okay? Don't knock it till you've tried it.
I love you, Mavuika. I would die for you. Ignore everything my sister is saying. Alright. Get everything. Then it was the second. Whoop, nope. Second one. Let me live. Okay, 20 more I think I can just get within achievement if I don't have the statue unlocked.
This makes me imagine a huge feast. Everyone
Watching
raising
do all this,
their
and then
glasses, enjoying some good food,
on the
and
next
letting their hair down.
Really
We've got the venue, we've got the feast. All that's missing is a bit of healthy competition. To have a proper feast, you need a reason to celebrate. Just like you can't have drinks without some snacks. That's what sets the mood and allows everyone to fully enjoy themselves.
Alright. Now, do I have enough? I can go to the statue. Or the thing. I don't think it's gonna give me Primo Gems though. Hashtag my thing. I don't know if it's gonna be enough to reach the Primo Gem level. Or free bolt.
So you have like 100 something where you like saved up.
I'd like to keep those.
Just waste them.
At some point, they're going to release a new standard character.
They will never do it. I still thought everyone was convinced that Lohen was going to go on standard banner.
As soon as I saw his leaked burst animation, I knew there was no fucking way he was a standard character.
Like, that's too horny for the standard banner.
That's too, well, his burst animation is also way more detailed. Like, all the standard banner characters have, like, not simplistic bursts, but, like, simple bursts.
I mean, they also have added so many of the standard banner since, like, fucking...
Natlan. It's only been a year.
Oh, I'm still thinking Dayhawk, because that's the last time I played.
Yeah. No, Mizuki. They added Mizuki towards the very end of Natlan. So it hasn't even been... Yeah, but he released in 5 point whatever. But yes, because I think people assumed they were releasing a standard each region, but I think they said it was going to be a standard each year, and we already got one in 2025. Shoot. It's not Primo Gems. Alright, I must be close for some achievements. Oh shoot, it's really far away for that one. Okay. Achievements. Okay, so let me go to... Is there anything that's gonna give me...
That'd be 4 fun per person.
That gives me 5. Is there anything that's gonna give me 20?
That's like do a story or something like I think most of the basic ones survive.
There are some more difficult ones. Quickie, load up kitchen!
I wanted to wait like 20 minutes for it to...
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. Oh, here we go. But you... Okay, okay,
so let's do puzzles for them.
Yeah, 6... Okay, that's Inazuma. Inazuma, I take their guns.
Oh, you don't have to open 4 more chests on Surumi Island?
That's 120.
Oh, I thought that said 100.
Catch 900 more fish.
Limit Company.
Limit Company. Oh, 4 more chests in the chasm. I 100% in the chasm though. I don't know where there's any more chests in the chasm. Okay, can't do that. Can't do that.
Why not? Don't be pussy.
Don't be pussy.
You don't have all the time and depth unlocked?
I'm guessing it's World Quest that I haven't done, but I thought I did everything. Oh no, Shrines of Death. Those are the keys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't done those. Oh. 2 more Sealies in the desert. I could maybe do that.
You don't have all the teleport waypoints in Fontaine?
I haven't done the World Quest in Fontaine. Yeah, I haven't done that one yet. I can do that. That's 4. Okay, 4 in the top area of Fontaine. Get my interactive map out. See if there's any I'm supposed to do. I don't think there's anything I'm supposed to do. Yeah, I have nothing in Singing Vale.
Do that then. 30 more chests. That's not awful.
Okay, no, I think 4 in the north region of Fontaine. 4 time trials in the north region of Fontaine is going to be my best bet. I see a whole bunch of them right here on the map. Perfect. Fontaine. Yeah, see which takes longer. Alright, these are all right next to each other, so I should be able to get all of them. Wait, fuck, how many does the event give you? I could have just done the event.
Yeah, I was like, what podcast wins the event?
Fuck, I can play the Last Year Wonderland levels!
Hell yeah!
And get up to 270, wait!
Last Year Wonderland gaming.
Wait, Fuck it, we're playing Alaska Wonderland. That's gonna go faster.
He who wishes to peer.
Hello? It's fine. It needs to be different games. With Genshindo. We're playing Genshindo. It was 3 different games. We'll do Genshindo, fucking Minesweeper, and then whatever other... I'm assuming Genshindo's one of the popular ones. This is how Milliaster Wonderland can be good. Honestly, I like Melastria. Okay, what is... Oh, it doesn't have the thing popped up here, does it? Okay. Where is... I'm not used to this. Okay. I think the heart needs popular. Okay. I'm just doing it on easy. Actually, no, hard is going to be easier because it's going to give me characters to go off of. Hard mode. Here's my characters. Wow, great job. Great choices.
Oh no.
Great choices. Alright.
Alright, it's before 1 point, it's after 1.1 and before 6.5.
And they're not a Geo 5-star bow or polearm.
Bowl? What version are we on right now?
Current. Oh, we're 6.6.
Alright, so 4-star. That's not Geo. Geo. Who's in it? No, but that's a really character.
Yeah, I'm trying to think like Sumeru. So 4-star from Sumeru. Kave, I'm doing Kave. I'm so glad they added the names for this. Where is he?
Oh, that's so cool.
I hit Geo, not Genjo.
Idiot.
Kave. Release 4-star from Sumeru. Or not release, but early 4-star from Sumeru.
No, not Genjo. Not call it.
No, Sethos is above.
Later.
I'm trying to remember.
So it's gonna be Catalyst or Story?
Faruzan?
So.
Oh shit, I thought she was Animal.
She is, but she's Bow.
Oh yeah, I thought she was Catalyst. Fuck. What 4-star Sumeru characters are there?
Kave, Kole,
Faruzan.
No, she's Polearm. I was supposed to Candace, but she's Polearm.
Let's just look through.
Who's no, Gaga's Polearm.
And she's not from Sumeru.
Oh, she's not Sumeru.
Okay, Dana is the only one that... We are cheating, absolutely.
I hate how the only Inazuma characters have the same last name. Like the next thing,
Dory!
Dory! I forgot that this exists.
Give me fuck.
Oh, it's not Dory.
Oh, she's Claymore! Why did I think she was a bow user?
Alright, we only have one chance.
Layla!
Wait, think.
She's a sword user.
Yes, she's a sword user.
I'm not thinking of doing. It just says complete, doesn't say when. Okay, so now I'm gonna do 2 more. I'm gonna do mine.
I like Genshindo gaming. Okay, let me go see if I can that.
Because you need to pull for Lohen.
My fucking 4 turns actually, probably. have 19 minutes left.
Okay.
Oh my god, more octopus.
Alright. Oh, good. Okay. So I just need to do 2 more. Oh, this one's fun. It's not fast, but it's fun.
What is it?
GeoGuessr. GeoGuessr. It's not fast, but it is very fun.
I love GeoGuessr.
We're now the last year gaming.
Last year gaming. I love your basic ass outfit.
Listen. Multiple of those are things that I have to pull together. Listen, I love the game modes people made in Malastria. The gacha in Malastria is the worst fucking thing in existence.
It's really dumb.
It makes no goddamn sense.
It really doesn't. It's like the little amount of customization you get. Like, really not worth it.
Alright, where are we?
We away somewhere.
Yeah, because that's Dragon Spine. That is...
Oh, that's like,
Okay, oh, so we're nowhere in Leeway. Okay, we can see...
Where's the Dragon Spine? I want to say it's there. It's like around there. That's the little figure platform thing.
Okay, let's go back here real quick. Okay, so let's see here. Directly... So we are almost directly opposite the...
Right there, maybe?
You think we're on this top one here?
Sure.
We're next to a bush! Okay, we're on this little narrow one. Oh, shoot, I forget how... Oh, it's precisely this one. No, shoot, I think... There we go. I think we're there.
Ooh.
Oh, wow, it was really off.
Oh, kind of close.
Oh, because we were looking that way. Like, this isn't fast, but it's fun. Okay, oh, Fontaine. To the...
That's...
Okay.
Is that the city?
I think so. Okay, so we know we're in Fontaine.
On, like, a little island underneath the ferry.
The question is, are we looking... Okay, we are looking at the city, I'm pretty certain. We're, like, at the bend. Oh, we're right by, We're right by this thing.
Yeah.
Okay, we are right behind the tree next to the flower patch. Can we see the flower patch? We can. I think we're, like, right... I want to get as close as possible. We're right here.
Yeah. No. I think we're close to the one. So, like, yeah, there.
Here?
Yeah. Yeah,
okay. Ah, we were closer! We were where I said we were!
Sorry, I'm feeling this.
Next round. This is Kenyon Vale, I think.
Yeah, that's Leeway.
Is this Kenyon Vale? Yes, okay, we're somewhere in here. Okay, we are on the path. Oh, we're at the end of the path.
What's it?
Zoom. Right there. Not even double checking. We could also be there.
It's fine.
Hell yeah! Gaming. Pro gaming. Gaming. In Imaginary Theater, I've had to use Gaming. I'm like, oh shit, I really like how Gaming plays.
Yeah, Gaming is like, every time I've done his style, he's like really fun.
Okay, Fontaine again. We can see the palace.
What fun is that for you?
So, but we're like here.
Yeah, we can see those cubes.
We can see the cubes, but we're next to... We're right next to a rock wall. Where we can directly see the cubes. The cube is right there. I think we're...
Yeah, our back is like to the rocks.
But we're not...
But we can see the cubes.
We can see the cubes, but we're not next to flowers or anything. So I think we're like here.
As long as the mountain's next to it, between us and the cubes.
No, yeah, because that's not the flowers.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're right there.
Yeah.
Okay, man. Hell yeah. Isn't that one music right now? Alright, last round. Leeway.
Can we go to somewhere else other than Leeway and Fontaine?
Okay, so we're at the corner of Leeway. We can see the inn. Okay, there's the inn. I think we're... I think we're like right...
Well, there's the 3 trees. They're different colors. Let's see what's in there.
Well, I think we're at the corner. Oh no, they're bamboo. We're further back. I think we're here, because we're on a corner.
Is that bamboo?
Whoop. Yes.
Alright. Go with it. Lock it and load it.
Damn it.
Oh.
Hell yeah, brother. Alright, we need to do one more. Question is, did that count as a popular one? It did. Alright, now we just need to do one more Wonderland stage. No, it has to, I think it said 3 different ones.
Simple?
It just said complete. It didn't say I had to be good at them.
Chess?
Let me see what the popular ones are.
Play chess?
These are all long ones.
Compare racing, hello. People are really going fucking insane.
They really are.
Ultimate goal. Game of Go.
Game of Go.
Dream Dollhouse.
I'm doing a single level of this.
What is it?
This is a puzzle game. Oh, that's what the load music reminds me of Overwatch.
Of course it would. Reverse Monster Adventure.
I also shit. I was stuck on a level here. Yep. How did I fucking pick things up? Nope. I think I picked things up.
Friend. My streamer friend.
I forgot the tutorial of that one.
My streamer friend.
My streamer friend. Here we go. What's your vision?
Is this fucking like a you quiz?
It is.
Hell yeah. Can we do a Genshin Are You Gay quiz?
I don't know if that would be allowed on the Chinese game.
Don't worry about it.
99.992 accurate.
That's great.
What's your ideal? We're doing you, by the way. What's your ideal day off?
Staying home.
What's your favorite ending for the antagonist of a story?
What do you think?
How would you handle a bully?
First, kill them.
Stand up to them?
Sure.
Math!
What is it? 2 times leave. I don't know kilometers. Oh.
Did you activate? You haven't gotten to this point. What's that?
What is that?
I didn't do not land. The traffic mates need to get out. What do you try first?
Killing myself.
Go up to a ball and cry. Closest thing I can think of.
I honestly
just start walking.
Climb the walls. I'm amazed. Why not?
How would you please? Setbacks are
cringe.
Not what I need right now. Okay. Why'd you take this quiz? Someone asked you to. Instead of a question, take a short break to drink water, stretch, brush your eyes, or whatever you want. Fine, but not because he told me to. Or just
because I have it in my hand.
A business giving you poor service, how do you respond?
A business?
Yes.
I would not. I wouldn't do anything.
Let's
I worked in the service industry. People can like spit in my face.
You have a cryo vision. Congratulations. Alright, there we go. Now we can pull for Lohen.
What is up being the white boy?
Okay. Now the question is, where do we pull for Lohen? You find him in Dorman Port. What the fuck is he doing?
I'm gonna throw somebody off a ledge.
Barca off a cliff? I'm throwing Barca off a cliff.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I'm launched him with his E skill off a cliff.
Kill the white boy.
Kill the white boy. Alright. I'm ready to launch him off the cliff.
Alright. Obliterate the white boy. The fucking fish.
Yeah, I forgot I gave him the fish.
He's gonna drown. He's not dead.
He's not dead.
He's not dead. He's on
Shit,
the water.
he survived.
How the fuck he live?
Okay, I'll throw him that way.
Or skewer his corpse on the mountain.
Okay, you're getting thrown this way. We're running past all the enemies. See, that's what's gonna piss Lohen off. We're ignoring enemies. Alright, I'm gonna time it right as he lands.
Alright, we need to see his crumbling, ragdolling corpse.
Wait, did he survive?
Oh, doesn't he have you can't kill him from heights?
If he uses his lunge, you can't. So I have to throw him off a cliff then.
Oh. Third time's the charm.
I didn't realize his E skill completely eliminates fall damage.
Damn. Jow power creep.
Okay, this should kill him.
Come on. Man.
Okay, there we go.
Wait, no, where's his corpse?
Oh, no, fuck.
He fucked it up.
I need to revive him to throw him off the cliff again.
Oh my god, bro.
Listen, this is what Lohen would want.
Repeatedly murdering.
Repeatedly murdering Barca. Okay. 4th time's the charm. This time as soon as he makes impact.
Yeah, we need to see the ragdolling corpse.
Okay, let me not do it on an incline. Watch us get a fucking double Lohen with this.
No, we're gonna get 0 Lohen.
0 Lohen. Okay, I'm gonna do it to where he's on flat land. Alright.
Beautiful.
Why the fuck do I not have enough primo gems?
Oh, we have one orb.
Oh, I have one orb, okay. Alright.
Alright. Please.
Please.
He's not going to make me so sad. Bruh.
God damn it.
Oh, that's for nothing.
And it wasn't even something that gives me star glitter. What, is this fucking sacrificial bow?
Turns out I...
Why? What's so funny about calling it for a bow?
Every time you click it advances time slightly.
Oh.
So I'm just hearing Barker dying.
I'm hearing him shaking, crying, throwing up in the background.
Alright, well.
And...
Finally, Barker. I have to wait 6 more minutes so I can be in the game.
Hell yeah. Wait, how much does, Oh shit, this will actually give me enough for at least a single.
A single pole.
Hell yeah. Oh wait, I got rewards from doing his story quest! I didn't have to do all of that!
Oh my god, bro.
It's fine. Alright, I'm gonna do the quest.
Okay, 2 minutes.
Oh shit, and then I can also talk to Nicole. Alright, let me do this. I'm gonna get enough for a single pull, and it's not gonna be enough for him.
Oh, you don't have any space in your single pole stories? Pull up singling that pole.
Pull up singling that pole. I guess I'm definitely not getting Sandrone. Well, actually, there's supposed to be a new map. And the rewards are supposed to be pretty good on the new map.
Then you have to pull fucking robots. What's the point?
Why did you just put this?
I don't want them.
You did mind them. Ah. Barca is still dead.
No.
Time to get my ass beat.
Who up beating my ass?
Who up beating my ass? Start the fight, let me get my ass beat by a hot woman.
Yes.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Apologies.
It's just bigger.
It's literally Terry Simulator. I love the Nautica music. I fucked up my timings. Oh shit, I'm supposed to kill you. I'm horrible at timing. What'd you say?
I think you get your ass beat when you Soulsborne games.
Oh yeah. There's a reason I don't play Soulsborne games. Alright, now for the hard mode.
Oh, that was the easy.
That was the easy mode.
Good job.
There's no way I'm gonna get this in the first try.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Please hold for just a moment. Forgive my prior inconsideration.
Yeah.
Forgive my prior inconsideration. Please hold for just a moment. Apologies. The banquet is nearing its end.
so hard to get perfect carries.
It's like you try to get carry like 30, like a full, like 4 seconds before she even taps down.
She's gonna kill me! Cringy, bro. I have 30 seconds.
Bro, do something.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this part.
I'm not. Hey,
Counselor, don't lie to me.
Counselor, don't lie to me.
Don't lie to me. My homework was not very impressive.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to get enough for another poll. That's gonna get me 10 Primo Gems. Unless, wait. Do we want to do a 10 pull on the standard banner?
Literally waste all your fucking shit on the standard banner. You can get so much starred.
I just need to look at this so it'll go away. I mean, listen.
121.
Listen, I like saving up.
I think you should kill yourself now.
I'll do 2 10 pulls.
I love how I still love how it costs that they legally have to say the cost of it.
I know.
It's like, oh yeah, less than $2 to fucking $237.
Dangling, I already got you. What is my pity even at on this banner? I haven't pulled on it since last year. Cat, don't you do it. Okay, I got Ka-ching. 40. That was 60. I'll go until I get a 5-star. That was 60, so this is 70. This is 80. There we go, okay. And I'm not gonna click through it this time in case it's a double. Hell yeah. Listen, I only have C1 GT. I don't think it's a double. It's a Kave! The only 5-star. Oh fuck! Wait! I actually really needed Wolf's Gravestone! Because I have no fucking claymore. I have no fucking claymores for Varka. But Wolf's Gravestone is like a good claymore for him. I can actually use Varka now.
You don't have to give him the fish.
I don't have to give him the fish. How?
You got Kave.
I got Kave.
Much more important. I still can't believe I fucking, I got you this one. I was trying to keep it Kave.
Fuck, I can probably get... Alright, I'm not gonna do it on stream. But I can probably get enough for another 10 pull with Lohen before the banner is over. Hell yeah. Yay. Okay.
Okay. Yay.
Alright, I'm gonna end stream. Barca is still fucking dead. I'm purposely not gonna revive Barca until I pull Lohen. Alright, thank you for watching. I will end stream. I don't know when I'm going to stream again. Follow Twitter, whatever, for info. Bye.
Twitter.